Again, we welcome you all back. A few reminders about being safe in the bleachers. They are so wet. It does look like maybe the weather is going to start to cooperate soon.
Event 33, girls 9-10, 100-yard IM, consolation heat. In lane 1 is Elle Wainwright from Maple Bluff. Lane 2, Hazel Dibdahl from Hill Farm. In lane 3, Lizzie Reineman from Ridgewood. In lane 4, Jackie Redding from Goodman. In lane 5, Hattie Caston from Middleton. In lane 6, Rahima Ripken from Ridgewood. In lane 7, Jojo Creary from High Point. And in lane 8, Hattie Vergeron from Seminole.
Heat 2, the championship heat. This heat is sponsored by Fly Harlow Fly. Love Grandpa and Grandma. In lane 1 from Middleton, Eden Frank. In lane 2 from Hawks, Eliza Smith. In lane 3 from Parkcrest, Linnea Brown. In lane 4 from Shorewood, Annabelle Bennett. In lane 5 from Hawks, Harlow Smith. In lane 6 from Goodman, Stevie Lumen. In lane 7 from Seminole, Lucy Pfeiffer. And in lane 8 from High Point, Ellery Fiorio.
Event 34, boys 9-10 and 100-yard IM. This is the consolation heat of event 34. In lane 1, Thomas Bach from Parkcrest Penguins. Lane 2, Monona's Jacoby Miller. Lane 3's Hill Farms, Mackay Bauer. In lane 4, Shorewood's Lucas Austin. In lane 5, Calvin Strasik from Parkcrest. Lane 6, Arthur Tim, Seminole. Lane 7, Jack Vandahar from Hill Farm. And in lane 8, Zach Gillings from your home Parkcrest Penguins. We would like to thank our Lake Ridge Bank presenting sponsor. Lake Ridge Bank is proud to support local families, businesses, and our communities. With great rates, personalized service from experienced associates, and a full range of financial solutions, we're here to help you go further together. Lake Ridge Bank, go far, go together. Thank you for sponsoring Lake Ridge Bank. We would also like to thank our premier sponsor, Findorf, one of Midwest's leading builders and headquartered in Madison since 1890. Findorf proudly supports community building events like All City Swim Meet. Best of luck to all competing and have fun. Thank you, Findorf.
Event 34 Championship Heat. This is your championship heat of event 34, the boys 9-10 100-yard IM. In lane 1, Derek Coughlin from Middleton. In lane 2, Charlie Bartol from Parkcrest. In lane 3, Drew Dolphin from Hawks. In lane 4, Jansen Hartzell from Shorewood. In lane 5, Leo Steege from Shorewood. In lane 6, Declan Otis from Parkcrest. In lane 7, Joseph Thielen from Parkcrest. And in lane 8, Torsten Brown Herstedt from Maple Bluff.
Event 35, the girls 11-12 100-yard IM consolation heat. In lane 1 from Hill Farm, August Pierce. In lane 2 from Hill Farm, Marquita Rasmussen. In lane 3 from Parkcrest, Nora Brown. In lane 4 from Hawks, Adelyn Johnson. In lane 5 from Seminole, Emma Schenke. In lane 6 from Shorewood, Cecilia Garcia Prats. In lane 7 from Middleton, Sophia Rashid. And in lane 8 from Seminole, Tessa Chandler.
We'd like to take our premier sponsor, Dental Health Associates. Dental Health Associates is a locally trusted dental group offering comprehensive care for patients of all ages. With multiple convenient locations and a team of experienced providers, we focus on prevention, comfort, and long-term oral health, helping families building healthy, confident smiles in a welcoming, supportive environment. Dental Health Associates would like to see your smiles at their photo booth next to Simply Swimming. Heat 2, championship heat. This is the championship heat of event 35. In lane 1, Abby Redding from Goodman. Lane 2, Madeline Arani from Shorewood. Lane 3, Elizabeth Burke from Tacoma. Lane 4, Clara Gross from Seminole. Lane 5, Charlie Lehman from Goodman. Lane 6, Eleanor Kuhl from Shorewood. Lane 7, Winnie Browning from Ridgewood. And in lane 8, Addie Ganley from Seminole. And that's an unofficial pool record by Clara Gross in lane 4.
Event 36, boys 11-12 100-yard IM, consolation heat. In lane 1, it's Henry Kokel from Ridgewood. In lane 2, Aiden Milleron from Parkcrest. In lane 3, Logan Tureba from Tacoma. In lane 4, Noah Riley from Westside. In lane 5, Bennett Goodall from Hawks Landing. In lane 6, Varun Vassam from High Point. In lane 7, Soren Lindberg from Seminole. And in lane 8, Zhu Ying Alicia Chen from Shorewood.
Championship heat. Swimming in lane 1 for Ridgewood, Santiago Tibbets Vila. In lane 2 from Maple Bluff, Finn Knello. In lane 3 from Seminole, Seth Eberhardy. In lane 4 from Ridgewood, Caleb Goodovich. In lane 5 from Parkcrest, Grant Brown. In lane 6 from Seminole, Jackson Pike. In lane 7 from High Point, Sam Dietrich. And in lane 8 from Shorewood, Yu Ohashi. And that's an unofficial all-city record in lane 4 from Caleb Goodovich of Ridgewood with a time of 56.62.
Event 37, the consolation heat. This is the consolation heat of event 37, the girls 13-14 100-yard IM. In lane 1, Melinda Jones from Hill Farm. Lane 2, Eleanor Remke-Swanea of Monona. Lane 3, Stella Kajewski from Monona. Lane 4, JC Huber from Seminole. Lane 5, Kaylin Janish from Ridgewood. Lane 6, Healy Gravunder from Hill Farm. Lane 7, Megan Connor from High Point. And lane 8, Lucy Saminas from High Point. Sides is really challenging. No, it wasn't. It's everybody. I just was like, I gotta focus.
I hear you.
There's two Delaney's. Delaney.
Double Delaney.
Let's go to Delaney's after this. Anybody hungry?
Unofficial sponsor.
Swanson's and Delaney's. Hello.
Championship heat.
Put some mustard on it.
He does.
This is your championship heat for event 37. In lane 1, Delaney Johnson from Hawks Landing. In lane 2, Charlotte Holmer from Ridgewood. In lane 3, Maggie Mulligan from Hawks. In lane 4, Charlie Greger from Tacoma. In lane 5, Nora Osterholtz from Hawks Landing. In lane 6, Lucy Greger from Tacoma. In lane 7, Delaney Swanson from High Point. And in lane 8, Jocelyn Yokes from Seminole.
Such a cool angle.
We would like to thank Godfrey & Kahn, a 2026 All-City Platinum sponsor. Godfrey & Kahn is a full-service corporate law firm with offices throughout Wisconsin and Washington, D.C., providing high-level service and creative legal solutions to our clients. For over 65 years, we've been guided by a simple idea: judge our success by the success of our clients. Thank you, Godfrey & Kahn.
Event 38, boys, 13-14 100-yard IM, consolation heat.
In lane 1 from West Side, Leo Wilson. In lane 2 from Maple Bluff, Charlie Rosemark. In lane 3 from Hill Farm, Kai Mialik. In lane 4 from Seminole, Stratton Jenkins. In lane 5 from Parkcrest, Camden Siebert Evanston. In lane 6 from Tacoma, Emerson Brzezowski. In lane 7 from Middleton, Nolan Maurer. And in lane 8 from Parkcrest, Matthew Culberson.
Event 38, Championship Heat. This is the championship heat of event 38. In lane 1, Iktan Ramirez from Ridgewood. Lane 2, Piero Bruzzi from Shorewood. Lane 3, Ian Woods from Hill Farm. Lane 4, Cameron Dula from Middleton. Lane 5, Sam Gibson from Tacoma. Lane 6, Cameron Arts from Ridgewood. Lane 7, Walter Zaleski from Shorewood. And in lane 8, Ezra March from the Parkcrest Penguins.
Event 139, women's 15-18 100-yard IM consolation heat. In lane 1, Stella Wilden from Ridgewood. In lane 2, Joni Dushik from Seminole. In lane 3, Siobhan Ferris from Tacoma. In lane 4, Ava Johnjack from Seminole. In lane 5, Kate Konarski from Hawks Landing. In lane 6, Maggie Anopa from Middleton. In lane 7, Ruby Lindsley from Hill Farm. And in lane 8, Nola Tapkin from Parkcrest.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from Middleton, Clara Kyle. In lane 2 from Shorewood, Nadia Lindemann. In lane 3 from Hawks, Lauren Konarski. In lane 4 from Middleton, Bryn Sundell. In lane 5 from Ridgewood, Emmy Goodovich. In lane 6 from Hawks, Sophie Miller. In lane 7 from Middleton, Anna Dart. And in lane 8 from Middleton, Gianna Gabbard.
Please join us in thanking Gordon Flesh Company, a 2026 Platinum All-City sponsor. Gordon Flesh Company manages your office technology through managed print. Event 39, Consolation Heat. This is the consolation heat of event 39. In lane 1, Lydia Keebler from High Point. Lane 2, Eleanor Kilgore from Middleton. Lane 3, Caitlin Patrick Stern from Hawks. Lane 4, Kendall Porter from Hawks. Lane 5, Catherine Mueller from Hill Farm. Lane 6, Veronica Granetsky from Seminole. Lane 7, Kennedy Johnson from Monona. And in lane 8, Olivia Michaels from Maple Bluff.
Results of event 33 of the girls 9-10 100-yard IM. In third place from Hawks Landing, Eliza Smith. In second place, also from Hawks Landing, Harlow Smith. And in first place with a winning time of 1 minute 15.06 seconds, a new pool record, Annabelle Medit from Shorewood.
And back to thanking Gordon Flesh. They are our partner for streamlining operations and improving efficiency, strengthening security, and delivering expert support when it matters most. We'd like to thank Gordon Flesh, a 2026 Platinum All-City sponsor. We'd also like to thank Galen Education, a 2026 All-City Gold sponsor. Galen Education provides personalized test prep, academic coaching, tutoring, and college admissions advising services to students and families in Wisconsin and nationwide. Thank you, Galen Education.
Event 39 Championship Heat. In lane 1, Olivia Rashid from Middleton. In lane 2, Marta Van Houten from Ridgewood. In lane 3, Kinley Plummer from Ridgewood. In lane 4, Helen Mocklight from Parkcrest. In lane 5, Amelia Greger from Nakoma. In lane 6, Avery Rank from High Point. In lane 7, Lauren Hattenhauer from High Point. And in lane 8, Jane Martinelli from Ridgewood.
Results from event number 34, the boys 9-10 100-yard IM. Coming in third from Hawks, Drew Dolphin. In second from Shorewood, Leo Steed. And in first from Shorewood with a finals time of 1 minute 12 seconds. That's a pool record, Jansen Hartzell from Shorewood.
As your swimmers wrap up and you look around the igloo, aka Tent City, would you please be sure to help Parkcrest keep things sparkly and clean and clean up after themselves before you leave the premises. Thank you so much for helping us thank Parkcrest for all of their efforts by keeping our areas clean.
That's a pool record in lane 4 from Helen Marshall of Parkcrest. Event number 140, the men's 15-18 100-yard IM Consolation Heat. In lane 1 from Middleton, Mason Mand. In lane 2 from Seminole, Braden Busian. In lane 3 from Hill Farms, Fritz Kramer. In lane 4 from Monona, Von Scheunemann. In lane 5 from Seminole, Parker Severson. In lane 6 from Hill Farm, Austin Gu. In lane 7 from Parkcrest, Matthew March. And in lane 8 from Shorewood, Tyler Stout.
Event 40, the men's 15-19 200-yard IM Consolation Heat.
Sorry, this is event 140, the championship heat. Again, this is the event 140, the men's 15-18 100-yard IM championship heat. In lane 1, Jackson Dupuis from Hawks. Lane 2, Seminoles Teo Figueroa. Lane 3, Hill Farms Marat Khan. Lane 4, Hawks Jack Prawl. Lane 5, Monona's Landry Ganshert. Lane 6, Monona's Dominic Puccio. In lane 7, Hawks Henry Prawl. And in lane 8, the Middleton Gators Evan Palmer.
Now it's event 40, the men's 15-19 200-yard IM consolation heat. In lane 1, Liam Wagner from Shorewood. In lane 2, Asher Johnson from Monona. In lane 3, Barrett Rothamer from Parkcrest. In lane 4, Luca Perez-Meyer from Goodman. In lane 5, Tommy Schrader from Seminole. In lane 6, now Ohashi from Shorewood. In lane 7, Jackson Zanner from Goodman. And in lane 8, Xander Endress from Hawks Landing. Results of event 35, the girls 11-12 100-yard IM. In third place from Goodman, Charlie Lumen. In second place from Nakoma, Elizabeth Burke. And in first place with a winning time of 1 minute 4.51 seconds, a new Parkcrest pool record, Clara Gruss from Seminole.
We'd like to thank Maddie Smith Agency, a 2026 All-City Gold sponsor. The Maddie Smith Agency of American Family Insurance is proud to support the local swim community. Call or get a quote online from his team at MaddieSmithAgency.com.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from Shorewood, Samuel Arani. In lane 2 from Parkcrest, Elijah March. In lane 3 from Nakoma, Brandon Tariba. In lane 4 from Monona, Gabe Dici. In lane 5 from Ridgewood, Jack Grabowski. In lane 6 from Hill Farm, Sam Curis. In lane 7 from Ridgewood, Jamison Bartles. And in lane 8 from Ridgewood, Victor Chen.
Thank you to the Subi Group, a 2026 All-City Gold sponsor. The Subi Group delivers personalized accounting and financial services with unmatched attention, helping you achieve your goals and maximize your financial potential. Thank you, Subi Group.
Just a quick reminder to our guests and attendees today, there is no standing on the bleachers. We ask that you please refrain from standing on the bleachers. Thanks for your cooperation with this important part. Thank you. That's an unofficial pool record in lane 4 from Gabe Dici from Monona.
Event 41, the girls 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke consolation heat. In lane 1, Flora Stroll from Seminole. Lane 2, Nellie Gard from Westside. Lane 3, Quinn Schultz from High Point. Lane 4, Ferris Hero from Monona. Lane 5, Samantha Creary from High Point. Lane 6, Alexis Harrison from Ridgewood. Lane 7, Benny Thompson from Ridgewood. And in lane 8, Naomi Conrad from Tacoma.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Lily Parrish from Ridgewood. In lane 2, Bella Tenney from Tacoma. In lane 3, Camila Ortega from Ridgewood. In lane 4, Noelle Brown from Parkcrest. In lane 5, Jovi Falkowski from Ridgewood. In lane 6, Sydney Schluter from Middleton. In lane 7, Leela Destromp from High Point. And in lane 8, Adelaide Seward from Tacoma.
Event 42, the boys 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke consolation heat. In lane 1 from Ridgewood, Keenan Ramirez. In lane 2 from Ridgewood, Brock Maiden. In lane 3 from Seminole, Azapool. In lane 4 from Shorewood, William Galt. In lane 5 from Seminole, Charles Canada. In lane 6 from Hawks, Jack Noltemeyer. In lane 7 from Ridgewood, Cash Wilden. And in lane 8 from Maple Bluff, Sonny Dressler.
Championship heat, event 42. Lane 1, Theo Rose from Seminole. Lane 2, Caleb Bake from High Point. Lane 3, Thomas Kvitrud from Middleton. Lane 4, Noah Fromater from High Point. Lane 5, William Burke from Nakoma. Lane 6, Gray Cannell from Hawks. Lane 7, Freddie Holmer from Ridgewood. And in lane 8, Adam Garner from Parkcrest.
Timers, please make your way to the other end of the pool. Timers, please make your way to the other end of the pool.
When I met you in the summer, to my heartbeat sound, we fell in love.
It's gonna feel like summer soon. It's coming back out, folks.
And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer, sound, we fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, as long as skies are blue. You act so innocent now, but you lied so soon. When I met you in the summer,
Event 43, the girls 9-10 50-yard breaststroke consolation heat. In lane 1, Fallon Morley from Middleton. In lane 2, Jane Baumhover from Parkcrest. In lane 3, Hattie Caston from Middleton. In lane 4, Lucy Pfeiffer from Seminole. In lane 5, Kate Anapa from Middleton. In lane 6, Brinley Godreau from Monona. In lane 7, Greta Johansson from Westside. And in lane 8, Finley Atwell from Middleton.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from High Point, Mackenzie Millen. In lane 2 from Parkcrest, Linnea Brown. In lane 3 from Monona, Etta Vandenacker. In lane 4 from Parkcrest, Clara Cochran. In lane 5 from Hawks, Eliza Smith. In lane 6 from Ridgewood, London Coburn. In lane 7 from Goodman, Jackie Redding. And in lane 8 from High Point, JoJo Creary.
We've got a unofficial pool record in lane 4, Clara Cochran. This is event 44, boys 9-10 50-yard breaststroke, consolation heat. This is the consolation heat of event 44, lane 1, Hatcher Strickland from Hill Farm. Lane 2, Mikey Bauer from Hill Farm. Lane 3, Eli Besserich from Monona. Lane 4, Ben Katrana from Hill Farm. Lane 5, Joseph Thielen from Parkcrest. Lane 6, Jacoby Miller from Monona. Lane 7, Cooper Carlin from Monona. And lane 8, Sawyer Browning from Ridgewood.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Joey Martinelli from Ridgewood. In lane 2, Benji Hahn from Ridgewood. In lane 3, Liam Lewitsky from Maple Bluff. In lane 4, Vincent Henshaw from Hawks Landing. In lane 5, Jansen Hartzell from Shorewood. In lane 6, Louis Wong from Middleton. In lane 7, Alvin Chai from Hill Farms. And in lane 8, Joseph Husley from Ridgewood.
This is event 45, the girls 11-12 50-yard breaststroke, consolation heat. In lane 1 from Ridgewood, Eve Dillman. In lane 2 from Ridgewood, Winnie Browning. In lane 3 from High Point, Lucy Parks. In lane 4 from Shorewood, Amelia Rossi. In lane 5 from Middleton, Sophia Rashid. In lane 6 from Hill Farm, Aaliyah Mialik. In lane 7 from High Point, Hattie Smalley. And in lane 8 from Hawks, Everly Johnson.
Event 45, championship heat. This is event 45, the championship heat. In lane 1, Addie Ganley from Seminole. Lane 2, Cora Felkner from High Point. Lane 3, Ellie Bake from High Point. Lane 4, Clara Gross from Seminole. Lane 5, Abby Redding from Goodman. Lane 6, Eleanor Kuhl from Shorewood. Lane 7, Vivian Johnson from Middleton. And in lane 8, Olivia Kirkman from Goodman.
Event 46, boys 11-12, 50-yard breaststroke, consolation heat. In lane 1, Cam DeVito from Shorewood. In lane 2, Ben Schaller from Hill Farm. In lane 3, Alistair Orland from Hill Farm. In lane 4, Noah Kossoff from Ridgewood. In lane 5, Sam Kinnunen from Hill Farm. In lane 6, Duncan Hagen from Shorewood. In lane 7, Luca Totaro from Seminole. And in lane 8, Winton Coburn from Ridgewood.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from Maple Bluff, Spencer Nelson. In lane 2 from Hawks, Georgie Smith III. In lane 3 from High Point, Sam Dietrich. In lane 4 from Parkcrest, Grant Brown. In lane 5 from Ridgewood, Will Burling. In lane 6 from Middleton, Doug Battaglia. In lane 7 from Ridgewood, Elliot Hahn. And in lane 8 from Seminole, John Roeder. We have an unofficial pool record in lane 4 from Grant Brown of Parkcrest.
Event 47, consolation heat. This is the consolation heat for event 47, girls 13-14, 100-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Emery Rank from High Point. Lane 2, Mia Batten from Ridgewood. Lane 3, Stella Krajowski from Monona. Lane 4, Leora Shukla from Hill Farm. Lane 5, Megan Connor from High Point. Lane 6, Jocelyn Yokes from Seminole. Lane 7, Avery Dupuis from Hawks. And in lane 8, Lena Nowakowski from Goodman. We'd like to thank the Raymond Management Company, a 2026 All-City Gold sponsor. Raymond Management Company is a premier hospitality development and management company. RMC has been developing trust with its teammates, investor partners, and guests since 1978. Thank you, Raymond Management Company.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Martina Vargas from Middleton. In lane 2, Raina Boxwell from High Point. In lane 3, Nora Osterholz from Hawks Landing. In lane 4, Rosie Strange from Hill Farm. In lane 5, Charlie Greger from Nakoma. In lane 6, Carolyn Schinke from Seminole. In lane 7, Evelyn Rossi from Shorewood. And in lane 8, Delaney Johnson from Hawks Landing. There's a big sell-off in concessions right now. 2 for 1. Concessions are 2 for 1 right now.
This is event 48, the boys 13-14 100-yard breaststroke, sponsored by UW Health Sports Medicine. This is the consolation heat. In lane 1, Will Conti from Monona. In lane 2, Liam Parsons from Goodman. In lane 3, Nolan Maurer from Middleton. In lane 4, Eric Kim from Middleton. In lane 5, Camden Siebert Evanstone from Parkcrest. In lane 6 from Ridgewood, Asher Olson. In lane 7 from Hill Farm, Jake Sampson. In lane 8 from Shorewood, Egan Wiederheft.
Thank you to North and South Seafood Smokehouse, 2026 All-City Gold sponsor. North and South Seafood and Smokehouse brings authentically smoked barbecue and fresh seafood to Madison, Verona, and DeForest. Proud to support our local athletes. Thank you, North and South Seafood and Smokehouse. Heat 2, championship heat of event 48. Lane 1, Ekton Ramirez from Ridgewood. Lane 2, Straighten Jenkins from Seminole. Lane 3, Cameron Arts from Ridgewood. Lane 4, Cameron Dula from Middleton. Lane 5, Dante Ejercito from Seminole. Lane 6, Piero Brusi from Shorewood. Lane 7, Roman Dressler from Maple Bluff. And in lane 8, Emerson Brzezowski from Nakoma.
Event 49, women's 15-19 100-yard breaststroke, consolation heat. In lane 1, Ellie Harvey from High Point. In lane 2, Stella Wilden from Ridgewood. In lane 3, Lauren Hattenhauer from High Point. In lane 4, Kaylee Burt from Middleton. In lane 5, Annika Slager from Ridgewood. In lane 6, Jory Tallarico from Hill Farm. In lane 7, Catherine Mueller from Hill Farm. And in lane 8, Nola Tapkin from Parkcrest.
We'd also like to thank UW Health Sports Medicine for providing first aid services at All City Swim. They're providing remarkable health care for every athlete. You'll find the UW Sports Medicine team at their tent located between the playground and Igloo City. They're on site to meet and assist with sprains, suspected fractures, allergic reactions, heat-related illnesses, and other medical concerns. Please be sure to stop by, say hello, and don't hesitate to visit them if you or someone you know needs assistance. We're grateful for their support in helping keep our swimmers, families, and volunteers safe throughout this entire meet. Thank you, UW Health Sports Medicine, a gold sponsor.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from Hawks, Lydia Slager. In lane 2 from Nakoma, Amelia Greger. In lane 3 from Middleton, Abigail Fromel. In lane 4 from Hawks, Lauren Konarski. In lane 5 from Ridgewood, Emmy Goodovich. In lane 6 from Parkcrest, Helen Mocklight. In lane 7 from Ridgewood, Jane Martinelli. And in lane 8 from Middleton, Gianna Gabbard.
Thank you to Osteria Novella 2026, All City Gold sponsor. Experience Osteria Novella, Madison's modern Italian neighborhood restaurant, serving handmade pasta, wood-fired flavors, craft cocktails, and warm hospitality in an inviting, vibrant atmosphere. Thank you, Osteria Novella. An unofficial pool record in lane 6 from Helen Mocklight. Event 50, Consolation Heat. This is event 50, the men's 15-19 100-yard breaststroke, sponsored by Lake Ridge Bank. In lane 1, Will Battaglia from Middleton. Lane 2, Isaac Pagel from Seminole. Lane 3, Gavin Volderman from Seminole. Lane 4, Elijah March from Parkcrest. Lane 5, Luca Perez Meyer from Goodman. Lane 6, Parker Severson from Seminole. Lane 7, Von Scheunemann from Monona. And in lane 8, Will Snow from Ridgewood.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Max Boldarev from Ridgewood. In lane 2, Brady Vondrak from Middleton. In lane 3, Elliot Kemp from Hawks Landing. In lane 4, Liam Baumhover from Parkcrest. In lane 5, Dominic Puccio from Monona. In lane 6, Jamison Bartles from Ridgewood. In lane 7, Clark Schrager from Shorewood. And in lane 8, Derek Sissahoot from Parkcrest.
Thank you to Madison Aquatic Center, a 2026 All City Gold sponsor. More than an aquatic center, MAC offers gym memberships, fitness, wellness, Swim America lessons, competitive swim teams, and aquatic programs for all ages. Join today. And we'd also like to thank Madison Party Rental, a 2026 silver sponsor. Getting the party started since 1967, Madison Party provides rental for all your rental needs, from events, tents, tables, chairs, and staging, dance floors, lighting, and more. Get ready to party! That's an unofficial pool record by Elliot Kemp in lane 3. Lots of personal bests in the pool as well.
Timers, please make your way to the other end of the pool. Timers, please make your way to the other end of the pool.
blue sky. Please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey, you with the pretty face, welcome to the human race. A celebration, Mr. Blue Sky's up there waiting, and today is the day we've waited for. Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, please tell us why you had to hide away for so long. Where did we go wrong? Hey there, Mr. Blue, it's a place to.
This is event 51, the girls 8 and under 25-yard butterfly consolation heat. In lane 1 from Seminole, Zinnia Vergerant. In lane 2 from High Point, Hadley Seaman. In lane 3 from Monona, Joey Bussey. In lane 4 from High Point, Samantha Creary. In lane 5 from Hawks, Mila Nicholson. In lane 6 from High Point, Claire Lukowski. In lane 7 from Shorewood, Elizabeth Perliman. And in lane 8 from Seminole, Hallie Engelhart.
Championship heat. Lane 1, Lily Parrish from Ridgewood. Lane 2, Camilla Artiaga from Ridgewood. Lane 3, Mallory Fleming from Seminole. Lane 4, Eleanor Stadler, Shorewood. Lane 5, Addie Roscoff from Nakoma. Lane 6, Tula Gary from Maple Bluff. Lane 7, Ava Dahman from Parkcrest. And Lane 8, Margaret Mulvane from Middleton.
Event 52, boys 8 and under 25-yard butterfly consolation heat. In lane 1, Thomas Walsh from Middleton. In lane 2, Vinny Oliver from Westside. In lane 3, Clay Ropel from Goodman. In lane 4, Ollie Perrins from High Point. In lane 5, Ryan Allard from Shorewood. In lane 6, Cole Hansen from Ridgewood. In lane 7, Henry Gross from Seminole. And in lane 8, Theo Eastman from Shorewood.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from Maple Bluff, Jack Wainwright. In lane 2 from Hawks, Cooper Ivan. In lane 3 from High Point, Henry Chabowski. In lane 4 from Seminole, Arthur Gross. In lane 5 from Hill Farm, Hank Liller. In lane 6 from Monona, Miles Nesser. In lane 7 from High Point, Max Flughoff. And in lane 8 from High Point, Finn Fiorio.
Alrighty, timers, you can come on back to the other side.
And that's an unofficial all-city record for Arthur Gross.
Event 53, consolation heat. In lane 1, Kira Sampson from Hill Farm. Lane 2, Ellery Fiorio from High Point. Lane 3, Claire Ward from Parkcrest. Lane 4, May Wall from Westside. Lane 5, Eden Frank from Middleton. Lane 6, Lizzie Reineman from Ridgewood. Lane 7, Sophia Gitter from Parkcrest. And in lane 8, Maple Bluff's own Isla Coelho.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Claire Deadspins from Hawks Landing. In lane 2, Hazel Dibdahl from Hill Farm. In lane 3, Harlow Smith from Hawks Landing. In lane 4, Vivian McAteer from Seminole. In lane 5, Elsie Walsh from High Point. In lane 6, Annika Schinke from Seminole. In lane 7, Abby Milliner from Hill Farm. And in lane 8, Clara Cochran from Parkcrest.
Event 54, the boys 9-10 50-yard butterfly, sponsored by Gordon Flesh Company. Consolation heat. In lane 1 from Shorewood, Matthias Jordan. In lane 2 from Seminole, Noah Schmidt. In lane 3 from Parkcrest, Nolan Wright. In lane 4 from Ridgewood, William Holmer. In lane 5 from Ridgewood, Benji Hahn. In lane 6 from Westside, Isaac Riley. In lane 7 from Parkcrest, Zach Gillings. And in lane 8 from Ridgewood, Julian Withy.
Championship heat. This is event 54, boys 9-10 50-yard butterfly, sponsored by Gordon Flesh Company, heat 2. Your championship heat, lane 1, Lewis Wang, Middleton. Lane 2, Miles Grotenhouse from Seminole. Lane 3, Leo Steege from Shorewood. Lane 4, James Woods from Hill Farm. Lane 5, Samuel Cronin from Goodman. Lane 6, James Kimpton from Hill Farm. Lane 7, Declan Otis from Parkcrest. Lane 8, Aiden Stone from Hawks.
Event 55, girls 11-12 50-yard butterfly, consolation heat. In lane 1, Tessa Wachowski from Hawks Landing. In lane 2, Celia Garcia Prats from Shorewood. In lane 3, Celeste O'Brien from Seminole. In lane 4, Finley Enders from Maple Bluff. In lane 5, Vivian Johnson from Middleton. In lane 6, Everly Johnson from Hawks Landing. In lane 7, Quinn Lindley from Hill Farm. And in lane 8, Ida Lindemann from Shorewood.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from Shorewood, Sasha Mueller. In lane 2 from Seminole, Kennedy Keene. In lane 3 from Hawks, Emerson Golden. In lane 4 from High Point, Charlotte Walsh. In lane 5 from Goodman, Charlie Lohman. In lane 6 from Tacoma, Elizabeth Burke. In lane 7 from Parkcrest, Annie Brenner. And in lane 8 from Seminole, Turner Paris.
Event 56, consolation heat. This is event 56, the boys 11-12 50-yard butterfly, sponsored by Findorf. Your consolation heat is lane 1, Logan Tariba from Tacoma. Lane 2, Julian Alicia Chen from Shorewood. Lane 3, Creighton McQuiston from Ridgewood. Lane 4, Simon Call from Shorewood. Lane 5, Noah Kassoff from Ridgewood. Lane 6, Emerson Cannell from Hawks. Lane 7, Colin Arts from Ridgewood. And in lane 8, Henry Vandahar from Hill Farm.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Mason Brown from Hill Farm. In lane 2, Callan Bushick from Middleton. In lane 3, Timothy Cronin from Goodman. In lane 4, Isaac Gorel from Ridgewood. In lane 5, Jackson Pike from Seminole. In lane 6, Santiago Tibbetts Villa from Ridgewood. In lane 7, Will Roy from Hawks Landing. And in lane 8, Varun Vassam from High Point.
This is event 57, the girls 13-14 50-yard butterfly, consolation heat. Swimming in lane 1 for Ridgewood, Chloe Einish. In lane 2 from Hill Farm, Haley Greiner. In lane 3 from Shorewood, Evelyn Rossi. In lane 4 from Hill Farm, Tyga Polnice. In lane 5 from High Point, Delaney Swanson. In lane 6 from Tacoma, Carolyn Code. In lane 7 from Seminole, Cha-Cha Ford. And in lane 8 from Hawks, Emma Kipp.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Addie Granger from Parkcrest. Lane 2, Fiona Penner from Shorewood. Lane 3, Nora Fu from Middleton. Lane 4, Caroline Schinke from Seminole. Lane 5, Maggie Mulligan from Hawks. Lane 6, Tatum Hinson from High Point. Lane 7, Raina Boxwell from High Point. And lane 8, Nora Hansen from Seminole.
Event 58, boys 13-14 50-yard butterfly, sponsored by Badger Swim Pools, consolation heat. In lane 1, Eller Jacobson from Goodman. In lane 2, Parker Kurtz from Monona. In lane 3, William Cummings from Hill Farm. In lane 4, Aaron Dopp from Middleton. In lane 5, Jimmy Jensen from Ridgewood. In lane 6, Eric Ginder Vogel from Shorewood. In lane 7, Leo Wilson from Westside. And in lane 8, Evan Bach from Hawks Landing.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from Seminole, Dante Ejercito. In lane 2 from Hill Farm, Kai Mielik. In lane 3 from Shorewood, Muna Chicoero Jr. In lane 4 from Hill Farm, Dimitri Kwan. In lane 5 from Hill Farm, Ryan Maxted. In lane 6 from Hawks, Baker Sharp. In lane 7 from Shorewood, Walter Zaleski. In lane 8 from Maple Bluff, Charlie Rosemerick.
Event 159, Consolation Heat. This is event 159, the women's 15-18 50-yard butterfly, sponsored by Galen Education. In the water in lane 1 is Zoe Erickson from Hill Farm. Lane 2, Maggie Inopa from Middleton. Lane 3, Ava Joniak from Seminole. Lane 4, Julia Maroc from Middleton. Lane 5, Clara Frank from Shorewood. Lane 6, Libby Maxted from Hill Farm. Lane 7, Lucy Poglaze from Ridgewood. And in lane 8, McKenna Phillips from Monona.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Marta Van Houten from Ridgewood. In lane 2, Lucy Kelly from Westside. In lane 3, Sulia Miller from Middleton. In lane 4, Sarah Osthelder from Ridgewood. In lane 5, Abigail Frommelt from Middleton. In lane 6, Lydia Slager from Hawks Landing. In lane 7, Tenley Sadoff from Hawks Landing. And in lane 8, Ellie Wolf from Middleton.
This is event 59, the women's 15-19 100-yard butterfly, Consolation Heat. In lane 1 from Ridgewood, Kira Wagner. In lane 2 from Middleton, Aofi Ryan. In lane 3 from Parkcrest, Nydia Tapkin. In lane 4 from Ridgewood, Lydia Burling. In lane 5 from Monona, Albie Thompson. In lane 6 from Ridgewood, Addison Lanfear. In lane 7 from Middleton, Zoe Koulis. And in lane 8 from High Point, Taylon Boxwell.
Thank you to Badger Aquatics Club, the 2026 All-City Gold sponsor. Back as a nonprofit, year-round swim club with an experienced professional staff. We're proud to work with all athletes from young beginners to elite athletes. Thank you, Badger Aquatics Club. And thank you to the Goldfish Swim School, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Goldfish Swim School is the premier swim school for children ages 4 months and up, offering lessons in a warm, safe, and family-friendly environment. Using our proven science of swim play approach, we help kids build confidence, develop essential water safety skills, and make lifelong memories, one splash at a time. Thank you, Goldfish Swim School. Championship Heat. Lane 1, Caitlin Patrick Stern from Hawks. Lane 2, Ada Bertrumowitz from Parkcrest. Lane 3, Jocelyn Burboom from Ridgewood. Lane 4, Bryn Sundell from Middleton. Lane 5, Jane Jensen from Ridgewood. Lane 6, Kinley Plumer from Ridgewood. Lane 7, Kendall Porter from Hawks. And in lane 8, Ruthie Brenner from your host, Parkcrest Penguins. We'd also like to thank Simply Swimming, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Simply Swimming's booth is located on Yellowstone Drive near Shenandoah Way. Actually, it was. They were open, and they did some great things for us. We appreciate Simply Swimming year after year.
And that's an Go ahead. Event 160, the men's 15-18 50-yard butterfly consolation heat. In lane 1, Levi Johnson from Seminole. In lane 2, Merritt Kahn from Hill Farm. In lane 3, Max Boldarev from Ridgewood. In lane 4, Dylan Snelling from Seminole. In lane 5, Henry Plotz from Ridgewood. In lane 6, Max Olander from Shorewood. In lane 7, Gavin Vorderman from Seminole. And in lane 8, Henry Prawl from Hawks Landing.
Championship heat. In lane 1 from Ridgewood, Max Drake. In lane 2 from Ridgewood, John Elios. And in lane 3 from Ridgewood, Sergio Cabada. In lane 4 from Middleton, Ben Cutler-Heiderscheid. In lane 5 from Monona, Landry Ganshert. In lane 6 from Hill Farm, Milo Brown. Lane 7 from Hill Farm, Rowan Geiger. In lane 8 from Parkcrest, Kyle Rubenstein.
Event 60, the men's 15-19 100-yard butterfly consolation heat. In lane 1, Max Jensen from High Point. Lane 2, Asher Johnson from Monona. Lane 3, Ian Davey from Middleton. Lane 4, Austin Gu from Hill Farm. Lane 5, Nao Ohashi from Shorewood. Lane 6, Tim McCord from Hill Farm. Lane 7, Cooper Lake from Seminole. We'd like to thank Children's Dental Center, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Children's Dental Center has an incredible, compassionate team of highly trained pediatric dentists in 4 convenient locations. We strive to provide the best oral health care in a fun, friendly, and welcoming environment. All you need to do is look for our smiling purple face. Thank you, Children's Dental Center.
It's me? It's you.
Championship heat. In lane 1, Tommy Schrader from Seminole. In lane 2, Aiden Carnes from Hill Farm. In lane 3, Benya Vavilov from Middleton. In lane 4, Nolan Stegner from Parkcrest. In lane 5, Connor Crone from Ridgewood. In lane 6, Duncan Code from Nakoma. In lane 7, Cyan Furman from Goodman. And in lane 8, Victor Chen from Ridgewood.
And we've got an unofficial pool record in lane 4 from Nolan Stegner of Parkcrest. This is event 61, the girls 8 and under 100-yard IM consolation heat. In lane 1 from Middleton, Margaret Kitford. In lane 2 from Middleton, Samantha Schultz. In lane 3 from Hawks, Veda Warren. In lane 4 from Shorewood, Eleanor Stadler. In lane 5 from Middleton, Skylar Endries. In lane 6 from Parkcrest, Fleur Van Pickeren. In lane 7 from Maple Bluff, Ella Lewitsky. In lane 8 from Ridgewood, Monroe Browning.
Thank you to the MG&E Foundation, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Madison Gas and Electric generates and distributes electricity to 170,000 customers in Dane County and purchases and distributes natural gas to 180,000 customers. Thank you, MG&E. Thank you to Celebrations Entertainment, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Celebrations Entertainment is the premier entertainment company in Madison. They are fun, modern, and professional with the most experience of any company in southern Wisconsin, something no one else can claim to have. Event 61, Championship Heat. In the pool, lane 1, Ava Dahman from Parkcrest. Lane 2, Margaret Mullivane from Middleton. Lane 3, Lily Noltemeyer from Hawks. And in lane 4, Noelle Brown from Parkcrest Penguins. Lane 5, Mila Hinson from High Point. Lane 6, Elena Adler from Monona. Lane 7, Nellie Gard from Westside. And in lane 8, Helen Winey from Hill Farm.
Results of event 36, the boys 11-12 100-yard IM. In 15th from Seminole, Soren Lindberg. In 14th from Shorewood, Zuying Elisha Chen. In lane 13th from Parkcrest, Aiden Millerin. In 12th place from Nakoma, Logan Tariba. In 11th from High Point, Varun Basam. In 10th place from Hawks, Bennett Gadow. In 9th place from Westside, Noah Riley. In 8th from Shorewood, Yu Ohashi. In 7th from High Point, Sam Dietrich. In 6th from Maple Bluff, Finn Quello. In 5th from Ridgewood, Santiago Tibbetsvilla. In 4th from Seminole, Jackson Pike. In 3rd from Seminole, Seth Eberhardy. In 2nd from Parkcrest, Grant Brown. And in 1st place with a new all-city record of 56.62, Caleb Goodovich of Ridgewood.
Event 62, the boys 8 and under 100-yard IM consolation heat. In lane 1, Field Breen from Ridgewood. In lane 2, Miles Navarro from Monona. In lane 3, Henry Wyatt from Parkcrest. In lane 4, Brock Maiden from Ridgewood. In lane 5, Owen Pham from Hawks Landing. In lane 6, Asa Poole from Seminole. And in lane 7, James Cannon from Shorewood.
We'd like to thank Ian's Pizza, 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Ian's Pizza is known for unique handcrafted pizzas, friendly service, and a commitment to bringing people together through food and community. Thank you, Ian's Pizza. And also, to keep you hungry, thank you to Melio's, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Founded in Madison, Wisconsin in 1989, Melio's Sandwiches serves fresh, locally inspired sandwiches on bread baked every 4 hours across the Midwest. Thank you, Melio's. And thank you to SprayNet of Southern Wisconsin, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. SprayNet Southern Wisconsin specializes in factory-quality cabinet refinishing and exterior painting solutions using proprietary coatings designed to restore, protect, and transform homes. I know because they did mine. Congratulations, SprayNet. Thank you for sponsoring.
Championship heat. Swimming in lane 1 from Hawks, Gray Cannell. In lane 2 from High Point, Noah Fromhotter. In lane 3 from Ridgewood, Joey Hahn. In lane 4 from Seminole, Arthur Gross. In lane 5 from Tacoma, William Burke. In lane 6 from Middleton, Thomas Gitlerud. In lane 7 from Shorewood, William Galt. And in lane 8 from Shorewood, Ryan Allard.
We'd like to give a really delightful thank you to the Sun for coming back out and sponsoring the All-City Meet this year. Thank you, Mr. Sun. With that, we're going to have crowded bleachers, so do be sure that you make room for your friends and neighbors when they come in to watch their kids. Slide over, don't stand up, and head on out when you don't need to keep watching. But thank you very much.
We've got results from event number 37, the girls 1400-yard IM. In 16th from Monona, Eleanor Rempisuena. In 15th from High Point, Lucy Seminis. In 14th from Hill Farm, Melinda Jones. In 13th from Monona, Stella Chakowski. In 12th from Ridgewood, Kaylin Janish. In 11th from Seminole, J.C. Huber. In 10th from High Point, Megan Connor. In 9th from Hill Farm, Healy Gravinder. In 8th from Seminole, Jocelyn Yokes. In 7th from Ridgewood, Charlotte Holmer. In 6th from High Point, Delaney Swanson. In 5th from Hawks, Delaney Johnson. In 4th from Tacoma, Lucy Greger. In 3rd from Hawks, Maggie Mulligan. In 2nd from Hawks, Nora Osterholtz. And in 1st from Tacoma, Charlie Greger.
And that's an unofficial all-city record by Arthur Gross in lane 4.
Backstroke is officially retired for the day. All right, and just a reminder to the swimmers, there will be no more warm-ups or cool-downs in the diving well. The diving well is officially closed for the day. No swimmers, cell phones, or anyone else in the diving well. Thank you.
Running through the strange life, chasing all them green lights, throwing up the shade for a little.
This event 63 is sponsored by the Oregon Community Swim Club, wishing you fun and fast swims. This is heat 1 of 8. In lane 2, the Shorewood Hills team of Brass, Fox, Kulkarni, and a mystery swimmer. Lane 3, Parkcrest Penguins, Gustafson, Pooler, Kitchen, and Knay. In lane 4, the Shorewood team of Sankari Lingam, Smith, Alexson, and Chonsky. And in lane 5, the Shorewood team of Barber, Malloy, Delaney, and Williams. And in lane 6, the Ridgewood team of Sirshula, Walter, Quevedo, and Regner.
Results from event number 39, the women's 15-19 200-yard IM. In 16th from High Point, Lydia Keebler. In 15th from Maple Bluff, Olivia Michaels. In 14th from Monona, Kennedy Johnson. In 13th from Hawks, Caitlin Patrick Stern. In 12th from Seminole, Veronica Gransky. In 11th from Ridgewood, Gina Erdman. In 10th from Hill Farm, Catherine Mueller. In 9th from Hawks, Kendall Porter. In 8th from Ridgewood, Jane Martinelli. In 7th from High Point, Lauren Hattenhauer. In 6th from Middleton, Olivia Rashid. In 5th from High Point, Avery Rank. In 4th from Ridgewood, Marta Van Houten. In 3rd from Ridgewood, Kinley Plummer. In 2nd from Nakoma, Amelia Greger. And in 1st from Parkcrest with a pool record time of 2 minutes, 9.06 seconds, Helen Macklight from Parkcrest. Also, results from event number 139, the women's 15-18 100-yard IM. In 15th from Ridgewood, Stella Wilden. In 14th from Seminole, Joni Dushek. In 13th from Middleton, Maggie Onapa. In 12th from Hawks, Kate Konarski. In 11th from Nakoma, Sheevan Ferris. In 10th from Hill Farm, Ruby Lindsley. In 9th from Seminole, Ava Joniak. In 8th from Middleton, Gianna Gabbert. In 7th from Shorewood, Nadia Lindemann. In 6th from Middleton, Clara Keel. In 5th from Middleton, Anna Dart. In 4th from Hawks, Sophie Miller. In 3rd from Hawks, Lauren Konarski. In 2nd from Ridgewood, Emmy Goodovich. And in 1st place with an all-city record time of 56.97 seconds, Bryn Sindel from Middleton.
We'd like to thank Duck Donuts, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Duck Donuts is proud to sponsor this year's All-City meet at Parkcrest. We're dedicated to sprinkling happiness, one delicious ring at a time. While you're there, enjoy their fresh fan favorites, and for the full experience, stop by the shop on University Avenue to try them warm and made to order. Enjoy this swim meet, what remains of it this afternoon. Thank you, Duck Donuts. Thank you to Lamico, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Lamico is a family-owned business and a unique place where you can find special treats, fresh fruit and handmade ice cream and popsicles. We also have street corn, strawberries and cream, yogurt with fruit, and much more. Everything is homemade.
Heat 2. This is heat number 2 of event 63. In lane 1, it's a Shorewood F team of Sylvia Fredendahl, Lily Johnson, Virginia Moment, and Maisie Berman. In lane 2, it's a Seminole E team of Etta Bechtold, Vivian Volker, Gabby Robers, and Wesley Kiedahl. In lane 3, it's a Ridgewood I team of Haley Anala, Nora Larson, Ella Wood, and Kathleen McGregor. In lane 4, it's a Shorewood D team of Mara Polari, Sonia Kalkic, Greer Shaker West, and Eddie Hero. In lane 5, it's the Parkcrest D team of Tessa Carabas, Kinley Walsh, Nora Johnson, and Ava Jane Armstrong. In lane 6, it's the Monona E team of Gwen Jessen, Greta Hall, Ovidia Brown, and Elena Hendricks. In lane 7, it's the Westside C team of Amelia Schmelz, Madeline Schrader, Josephine Mans, and Bernadette Halbach. And in lane 8, it's the Hill Farm D team of Mika Barker, Marta Schneider, Clara Hilkove, and Lucette Weber.
Results of event 38, the boys 13-14 100-yard IM. In 14th from Parkcrest, Matthew Culberson. In 13th from Westside, Leo Wilson. In 12th from Maple Bluff, Charlie Rosemerick. In 11th from Parkcrest, Camden Siebert Evanstone. In 10th from Tacoma, Emerson Broskowski. In 9th from Seminole, Stratton Jenkins. In 8th from Parkcrest, Ezra March. In 7th from Ridgewood, Ecton Ramirez. In 6th from Shorewood, Walter Zaleski. In 5th from Ridgewood, Cameron Arts. In 4th from Shorewood, Piero Bruzzi. In 3rd from Hill Farm, Ian Woods. In 2nd from Tacoma, Sam Gibson. And in 1st place with a time of 55.36 from Middleton, Cameron Dula.
Thank you to Steepen Brew, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Steepen Brew is a locally owned cafe specializing in handcrafted coffee, premium teas, fresh food, and freshly roasted coffee beans, all served with exceptional hospitality. Thank you, Steepen Brew.
Heat 3. In lane 1 from Hawks, Reese Moon, Flo Friedrich, Alex Craven, and Eleanor Deesh. In lane 2 from Seminole, Addie Lowe, Susan Sunderman, Addie Deal, and Vivian Shart. In lane 3 from Ridgewood, Clara Grinke, Olivia Portal, Genevieve Peters, and Penelope Wright. In lane 4 from Hill Farm, Mito Ikeda, Willow Curtis, Maple Pudlewitz, Dylan Lindley. In lane 5 from Middleton, Ronnie Herod, Eleanor Bubb, Vivian Kendall, and Audrey Mildenhall. In lane 6 from Maple Bluff, Olivia Berry, Riley Trennick, Winnie Howe, and Taylor Stats. In lane 7 from Ridgewood, Charlotte LaRue, Abby Genrich, Zoe Durst, and Sam Bory. In lane 8 from High Point, Etta Laurie, Louie Benshovel, Rebecca Ackerman, Esther Heichel Copelands.
Results of event 140, the men's 15-18 100-yard IM. In 16th place from Hill Farm, Austin Gu. In 15th, Matthew March from Parkcrest. In 14th, Vaughn Schuneman from Monona. In 13th, Mason Mann from Mendleton. In 12th, Braden Busian from Seminole. In 11th, Fritz Kramer from Hill Farm. In 10th place, Parker Severson from Seminole. And in 9th place, Tyler Stout from Shorewood. In the championship heat, in 8th place, Jackson Depew from Hawks. In 7th place, Evan Palmer from Middleton. In 6th place, Merritt Kahn from Hill Farm. In 5th place, Henry Prawl from Hawks Landing. In 4th place, Dominic Puccio from Monona. In 3rd place, Teo Figueroa from Seminole. In 2nd place from Monona, Landry Ganshert. And in 1st place with a winning time of 55.11 seconds from Hawks Landing, Jack Prawl.
Thank you to Edgewood Campus School, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Edgewood Campus School is a 4K through grade 8 private Catholic school. Founded in 1881 by the Dominican Sisters of Sinsinawa, our school takes great pride in offering the best, most long-standing private education in the Madison area to a diverse student body of varied cultures, socioeconomic backgrounds, and faiths. Thank you, Edgewood Campus School, for being a silver sponsor. Me. That's okay. I star him, so that's why I'm keeping track. Heat 4. This is heat 4 of 8 of event 63. In lane 1 for Goodman, Gaia Gutierrez, Robinson, Natalie Worth, Rose Slocum, and Erin Kiley. In lane 2 for Hawks, Havana Hartman, Mariah Patel, Addison Wilson, and Zoe Gressick. In lane 3 for High Point, Helena Ange Perez, Lorelei Armstrong, Campbell Hoffman, and Ruby Saha. In lane 4 for Hawks, Paige Godow, Ava Guthrie, Magnolia Lang, and Anderson Nye. In lane 5 for Ridgewood, Isla Carlson, Olivia Rafferty, Louise Dahlhubach, Savannah Suing. In lane 6 for Monona, Hadley Swanson, Audrey Baller, Kobe Stotts, and Willow Chick. In lane 7 for Shorewood, Canna Kubo, Teresa Barbado, Eloise Delaney, and Lucy Johnson. And in lane 8 for Nakoma, Evie Arp, Hazel Klein, Piper Williams, and Molly Merkus.
Results of event 40, the men's 15-19 200-yard IM. In 16th from Shorewood, Liam Wagner. In 15th from Hawks, Xander Endres. In 14th from Monona, Asher Johnson. In 13th from Shorewood, Nao Ohashi. In 12th from Goodman, Jackson Zahner. In 11th from Goodman, Luca Perez-Meyer. In 10th from Parkcrest, Bernd Rothammer. In 9th from Seminole, Tommy Schrader. In 8th from Shorewood, Samuel Arani. In 7th from Ridgewood, Victor Chen. In 6th from Ridgewood, Jamison Bartles. In 5th from Hill Farm, Sam Cures. In 4th from Parkcrest, Elijah March. In 3rd from Ridgewood, Jack Grabowski. In 2nd from Nakoma, Brandon Tariba. And in 1st place with a pool record time of 1 minute 59.51 seconds from Monona, Gabe Deach.
Thank you to the Madison South Rotary Club, a 2026 All-City Silver sponsor. Chartered in 1965, Madison South Rotary is a group of professionals committed to Rotary's motto, service above self. Through student scholarships, dozens of awards grants are awarded annually to local nonprofits, volunteer service projects, and support of Rotary International's worldwide initiatives. We are dedicated to creating a lasting impact in our community and beyond. Learn more at www.madisonsouth.rotary.com.
Heat 5. In lane 1, it's the Ridgewood E team of Frankie Teague, Megan Kokel, Rowan Schmidt, and Nora Schrader. In lane 2, it's the Westside B team of Callie Peterson, Margot Rufinacht, Maeve Ritz, and Daphne Becker. In lane 3, it's the Monona C team of Tessa Ellerkamp, Harper Johnson, Ophelia Kugel, and Bella Wocha. In lane 4, it's the Ridgewood D team of Merrill Lanoy, Rahema Ripkin, Kinley Urban, and Ellie Sedio. In lane 5, it's the Parkcrest B team of Sophia Gitter, Blair Garner, Jojo Borkovic, and Madeline Phipps. In lane 6, it's the Seminole C team of Lucy Eberhardy, Cece Totaro, Raylan Baker, and Cora Kaufman. In lane 7, it's the Parkcrest C team of Ivy Lennertz, Ellie Hansel, Pearl Sorensen, and Reagan Rubel. And in lane 8, it's the Shorewood B team of Juliet Cool, Shravi Nimankar, Sahara Hamani, and Eloise Huffman.
Thank you to Capital Valuation Group, a 2026 All-City Bronze sponsor. Since 1974, Capital Valuation has provided trusted business valuation and consulting services, helping business owners plan for transitions, growth, and long-term success.
Results of event 41, the girls 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke. In 16th place, Naomi Conrad from Nakoma. In 15th, Flora Stroll from Seminole. In 14th, from Ridgewood, Alexis Harrison. In a tie for 12th, Samantha Creary from High Point and Nellie Gard from Westside. In 11th, Farah Shiro from Monona. In 10th, Emmy Thomason from Ridgewood. And in 9th place, Quinn Schulze from High Point. For the championship, a tie for 7th place, Adelaide Seward from Tacoma and Leela Destromp from High Point. In 6th place, Bella Tenney from Tacoma. In 5th place, Lily Parrish from Ridgewood. In 4th place, Sydney Schleter from Middleton. In 3rd place, Jovi Fokoski from Ridgewood. In 2nd place, Camila Ortega from Ridgewood. And in 1st place with a winning time of 21.35 seconds from Parkcrest, Noel Brown.
Heat 6. In lane 1 from Tacoma, Vivian Hernan. In Mira Ryman, Eva Lesner, and Elise Kaya. In lane 2 from High Point, Noelle Simon, Maddie Schwen, Edie Musselman, and June Kepler. In lane 3 from Ridgewood, Juliet Weinberg, Emma Elskamp, Emerson Wagner, and Lily Kossoff. In lane 4 from Westside, Sienna Tokheim, Greta Johansson, Piper Ryan, and May Wall. In lane 5 from Seminole, Hattie Vergerant, Alexa Anderson, Felina Cleary, and Renee Tim. In lane 6 from Maple Bluff, Charlotte Usselman, Polly Drossler, Britta Hausman, and Anna Nelson. In lane 7 from Monona, Quinn Shupp, McKenna Kapugi, Tegan Dekoff, and Olivia Castellanos. And in lane 8 from High Point, Eliana Hampton, Sydney Short, Kira Waite, and Riley Schwab. Results of event 49, the women's 15-19 100-yard breaststroke. In 16th from Parkcrest, Nola Tapkin. In 15th from High Point, Ellie Harvey. In 14th from Ridgewood, Stella Wilden. In 13th from Hill Farm, Jory Tallarico. In 12th from Hill Farm, Catherine Mueller. In 11th from Ridgewood, Annika Slager. In 10th from High Point, Lauren Hattenhauer. In 9th from Middleton, Kaylee Burt. In 8th from Middleton, Gianna Gabbert. 7th from Ridgewood, Jane Martinelli. 6th from Hawks, 6th from Hawks, Lydia Slager. 5th from Tacoma, Amelia Greger. 4th from Middleton, Abigail Froman. 3rd from Hawks, Lauren Konarski. 2nd from Ridgewood, Emmy Gudovich. And in 1st place with a time of 1 minute and 4.49 seconds from Parkcrest, Helen MacLight.
Heat 7. This is the 7th of 8 heats. In lane 1, Middleton Gators, Brenna Schifferl, Michaela Henke, Lexi Sustorf, and Addison Lidke. In lane 2, Ridgewood's Caroline Burling, Adeline Sawatsky, Hannah Besley, and Ella Cook. In lane 3, Monona's Ruby Haroon, Brinley Gaudreau, Michaela Grenaway, and Etta Vandenecker. In lane 4, Hawks Harlow Smith, Brooklyn Wills, Claire Despine, and Eliza Smith. In lane 5, your home Parkcrest Penguins, Linnea Brown, Claire Ward, Jane Baumhover, and Clara Cochran. In lane 6, Middleton Gators, Finley Atwell, Lucy Burnett, Fallon Morley, and Hattie Caston. In lane 7, Goodman's Jackie Redding, Inez Schultz-Brinkman, Annalise Benrud, and Stevie Lumen. And in lane 8, the Hill Farm team of Lulu Simon, Ellie Strickland, Ellie Schaller, and Kira Sampson.
Results from event 42, the boys 8 and under 25-yard breaststroke. In 14th from Ridgewood, Cash Wilden. In 13th from Ridgewood, Keenan Ramirez. In 12th from Ridgewood, Brock Meiden. In 11th from Seminole, Charles Canada. In 10th from Seminole, Asa Poole. In 9th from Shorewood, William Galt. In 7th from High Point, Caleb Bake. In 6th from Hawks, Gray Cannell. In 5th from Parkcrest, Adam Garner. In 4th from Ridgewood, Freddie Homer. In 3rd from Middleton, Thomas Gittrud. In 2nd from High Point, Noah Fromatter. And in 1st place with a time, Parkcrest pool record time of 20.86 seconds from Nakoma, William Burke.
Heat 8. This is our 8th and final heat of event 63. In lane 1, it's the Ridgewood A team of London Coburn, Elsie White, Lizzie Reineman, and Vivian Egan. In lane 2, it's the Middleton A team of Overy Matre, Tessa Trevorrow, Kate Onapa, and Eden Frank. In lane 3, it's a Hill Farm A team of Abby Milner, Iris Chai, Aubrey Shoppy, and Hazel Dibdahl. In lane 4, it's the High Point A team of Raylan Zahoric, Scarlett Simon, Audrey Benavia, and Elsie Walsh. In lane 5, it's a Seminole A team of Lucy Pfeiffer, Annika Schinke, Emmy Dorn, and Vivian McAteer. In lane 6, it's the Maple Bluff A team of Isla Cuello, Quinn Deckard, Amelia Lewitsky, and Ellie Wainwright. In lane 7, it's the High Point B team of Jojo Creary, Penelope Ustake, Ellery Fiorio, and Mackenzie Millen. And in lane 8, it's the Shorewood A team of Vivian Mueller, Mary Lubner, Tess Peters, and Annabelle Bennett.
We would like to thank Bethke Heating and Air Conditioning, a 2026 All-City Bronze sponsor. Bethke Heating and Air Conditioning for residential HVAC service and installation of Mitsubishi electric heating and cooling ductless systems for older homes and remodels. Mitsubishi is dedicated to quiet and energy efficient heating. BethkeHeating.com. Thank you, Bethke. We'd also like to thank Atlas Wealth Advisors, a 2026 All-City Bronze sponsor. Rooted in Madison, Atlas Wealth Advisors help families, individuals, and business owners plan confidently for retirement and life's next chapter. Thank you, Atlas Wealth Advisors.
This is event 64, the boys 9-10 200-yard freestyle relay, heat 1. In lane 1 from Parkcrest, Nathan Sahakian, Finley McKillen Lombard, August Tyson and Troy Hallam. In lane 2, Hawks, Bennett Nye, Logan Kipp, Simon Messenger, and Charlie Olson. In lane 3, Shorewood Hills, Rhett Hansen, Owen Malloy, Julian Fries, and Jackson McKinn. In lane 4 from Hill Farm, Soren Wallace, Abram Miller, Henry Biegler, and Nico Bowen. In lane 5 from Shorewood, Jacob Mann, Colm Yelp, Matthias Jordan, and Derek Allard. In lane 6 from Goodman, Simon Jenny, Michael Swanson, David Swanson, and Felix Lula. In lane 7 from Parkcrest, Tom Van Pickren, Samuel Brenner, Leo Perkins, and Ciro Novella. Results of event 43, the girls 9-10 50-yard breaststroke. In 16th from Middleton, Fallon Morley. In 15th from Middleton, Kate Onapa. In 14th from Westside, Greta Johansson. In 13th from Parkcrest, Jane Baumhauer. In 12th from Middleton, Finley Atwell. In 11th from Monona, Brindley Gaudreau. In 10th from Middleton, Hattie Caston. In 9th from Seminole, Lucy Piper. In 8th from High Point, JoJo Creary. In 7th from Goodman, Jackie Redding. In 6th from High Point, Mackenzie Millen. In 5th from Parkcrest, Linnea Brown. In 4th from Ridgewood, London Coburn. In 3rd from Monona, Etta Vandenacker. In 2nd from Hawks, Eliza Smith. And in 1st place with a Parkcrest pool record time of 37.06 seconds from Parkcrest, Clara Cochran.
We would like to thank Croak, Gonzalez, Eckerly, and Martinson Law, a 2026 All-City Bronze sponsor. Gonzalez, Eckerly, and Martinson is proud to support the Madison All-City Swim Meet and the swimming community. Based in Madison, the firm provides experienced legal services in estate planning, probate, real estate, small business law, and tax preparation, helping individuals, families, and business owners in the Madison area plan confidently for the future. We would also like to thank again our presenting sponsor, Lake Ridge Bank. Lake Ridge Bank is proud to support local families, businesses, and our communities with great rates, personalized service from experienced associates, and a full range of financial solutions. We're here to help you go further together. Lake Ridge Bank, go far, go together. A big all-city cheer for lane 1, bringing it in. Heat 2. This is heat 2 of 5 of event 64 in lane 1. The High Point team of Owen Heaps, William Smalley, Carter Chang, and James Steineman. In lane 2, Shorewood's team of Ian Utschig, Jimmy Chamberlain, James Underkoffler, and Ben Shore. In lane 3, the Middleton Gators team of Josiah Knott, Nathan Wang, Jack O'Neill, and William Patton. In lane 4, the Seminole Sharks team of Henry Lowe, Sam Danielson, James Ellerby, and Everett Patel. In lane 5, the Ridgewood team of Luke Cheadle, Wally Bradshaw, Grayson Ruiz, and Davis Wichter. In lane 6, the Monona team of Asher Tiemann, Pat Jakubczak, Leo Dortzweiler, and Cooper Carlin. In lane 7, the Seminole team of Noah Schmidt, Wesley Eastman, Sandro Moretti, and Philip Van Eck. And in lane 8, the West Side team of Julian Cunningham, Carson Baum, Leon Thomas, and Flynn Crosser.
Results of event 45, the girls 11-12 50-yard breaststroke. In 16th from Middleton, Sophia Rashid. We have a tie for 14th from High Point, Hattie Smalley. And also from High Point, Lucy Parks. In 13th from Ridgewood, Winnie Browning. In 12th from Hawks, Everly Johnson. We have another tie, Amelie Rossi from Shorewood and Eve Dillman from Ridgewood. Then in 9th place from Hill Farm, Aaliyah Mialik. In 8th place from Goodman, Olivia Kirkman. In 7th from Shorewood, Eleanor Cole. In 6th from High Point, Cora Felkner. In 5th from High Point, Ellie Bake. In 4th from Goodman, Abby Redding. 3rd from Middleton, Vivian Johnson. In 2nd from Seminole, Addie Gandley. And in 1st place with a finals time of 33.90 from Seminole, Clara Gross.
We would also like to thank one of our 2026 All-City Premier sponsors, Dental Health Associates. Dental Health Associates is a locally trusted dental group offering comprehensive care for patients of all ages. With multiple convenient locations and a team of experienced providers, they focus on prevention, comfort, and long-term oral health, helping families build healthy, confident smiles in a welcoming and supportive environment. Thank you, Dental Health Associates. And also please join us in thanking our premier sponsor, Findorf, one of Midwest's leading builders and headquartered in Madison since 1890. Findorf proudly supports Madison's community building events like the All-City Swim Meet. Best of luck to all competing and have fun.
Heat number 3. This is heat number 3 of event 64 in lane 1. It's the Hill Farm D team of Shay Lanham, Enzo Capravriello, Elliot Anderson, and Henry Hilmer. In lane 2, it's the Monona A team of Eli Bassarick, Julian Nelson Stewin, Lucas Schmidt, and Jacoby Miller. In lane 3, it's the Hill Farm C team of Evan Harms, James Sisson, Asher Frank, and Wally Orland. In lane 4, it's the High Point B team of Brendan Connor, Maddox Hellenbrand, Rowan Chambers, and Ben Bessick. In lane 5, it's the Shorewood B team of Otto Hagen, Kenneth Henkel, Roran Prilleman, and Benji Woolman. In lane 6, it's the Parkcrest C team of Will Schreiner, Miles Jackson, Elliot Greb, and Ethan Brown. In lane 7, it's the Hawks Landing B team of Lincoln Schultz, Elliot Pham, Wyatt Osterholz, and Sullivan Mullen. And in lane 8, it's the High Point C team of Dean McCaffrey, Evan Reed, Jack Crombie, and Fritz Bierke. Results of event 44, the boys 9-10 50-yard breaststroke. In the consolation heats, in 16th place, Sawyer Browning from Ridgewood. In 15th, Cooper Carlin from Monona. In 14th, Jacoby Miller from Monona. In 13th, Hatcher Strickland from Hill Farm. In 12th, Mackay Bauer, from Hill Farm. In 11th, Eli Bosrick from Monona. In 10th, Ben Catrana from Hill Farm. And in 9th place from Parkcrest, Joseph Thielen. In the championship heat, in 8th place from Ridgewood, Joseph Hoosley. In 7th place, Joey Martinelli from Ridgewood. In 6th place, Benji Hahn from Ridgewood. In 5th place, Louis Wong from Middleton. In 4th place, Alvin Chai from Hill Farm. In 3rd place, Liam Lewitsky from Maple Bluff. In 2nd place, Vincent Henshaw from Hawks Landing. And in 1st place with a winning time and new Parkcrest pool record of 37.20 seconds from Shorewood, Jansen Hartzell.
We would like to thank Godfrey & Kahn, a 2026 All-City Platinum sponsor. Godfrey & Kahn is a full-service corporate law firm with offices throughout Wisconsin and Washington, D.C., providing high-level service and creative legal solutions to our clients. For over 65 years, we've been guided by a simple idea: judge our success by the success of our clients. Thank you, Godfrey & Kahn.
Heat 4. In lane 1 from Ridgewood, Malcolm Waltz, Aaron Nelson, Quinton Matunis, and Julian Withy. In lane 2 from Westside, Bennett Jones, Isaac Riley, Hank Hinckley, and Oliver Peterson. In lane 3 from Hill Farm, Hatcher Strickland, Otto Morrison, Jack Vandahar, and Ben Catrana. In lane 4 from High Point, Liam Flugheft, Thomas Felkner, Miles Baskin, and Phineas Carlson. In lane 5 from Parkcrest, Thomas Bach, Zach Gillings, Joseph Beneke, and Declan Otis. In lane 6 from Middleton, Louis Wang, Santiago Vargas, Ben Cooner, and Derek Coughlin. In lane 7 from Goodman, Henry Hilzebach, Ali Nosik Espinoza, Maurice Bentz, and Sam Cronin. And in lane 8 from Seminole, Hank Donaldson, Wells Jenkins, Luke Hoffman, and Zach Wilczewski. We've got results from event 46, the boys 11-12, 50-yard breaststroke. In 16th from Shorewood, Cam DeVito. In 15th from Shorewood, Duncan Hagan. In 14th from Seminole, Luca Totaro. In 13th from Hill Farm, Sam Kanunen. In 12th from Ridgewood, Winton Coburn. In 11th from Hill Farm, Alistair Orland. In 10th from Ridgewood, Noah Kossoff. In 9th from Hill Farm, Ben Scholler. In 8th from Seminole, John Roeder. In 7th from Ridgewood, Elliot Hahn. In 6th from Hawks, Georgie Smith III. In 5th from Maple Bluff, Spencer Nelson. In 4th from Middleton, Doug Battaglia. In 3rd from High Point, Sam Dietrich. In 2nd from Ridgewood, Will Burling. And in 1st place with a Parkcrest pool record time of 31.41 seconds from Parkcrest, Grant Brown.
We'd like to thank the Maddie Smith Agency, 2026 Gold sponsor. The Maddie Smith Agency of American Family Insurance is proud to support the local swim community. Call or get a quote online from his team at MaddieSmithAgency.com. Heat 5. This is the 5th and final heat of event 64, the boys 9-10 200-yard freestyle relay. In the pool in lane 1 is Ridgewood's team of Joseph Hoosley, Benji Hahn, William Holmer, and Joey Martinelli. In lane 2, the Seminole team of George Liebold, Oscar Lindberg, Arthur Tim, and Miles Grautenhuis. In lane 3, Shorewood A team of Leo Stigi, Lucas Austin, Pierce Daga, and Jansen Hartzell. In lane 4, the Hill Farm team of James Kimpton, Mecky Bauer, Alvin Chai, and James Woods. In lane 5, the Parkcrest Penguin team of Charlie Bartol, Calvin Strasik, Joseph Thielen, and Nolan Wright. And in lane 6, the Hawks team of Drew Dolphin, Graham Johnson, Aiden Stone, and Vincent Henshaw. In lane 7, the Maple Bluff Muskie team of Torsten Brown Herkjerkstead, Luke Koski, Hawken Brown Herkjerkstead, and Liam Lewitsky. And in lane 8, the Ridgewood team of Oliver Durst, Theodore Bradshaw, Josiah Harting, and Sawyer Browning. Just a little reminder to the folks in the bleachers, there's no standing, make some room, slide over. There's a lot of folks coming in to watch their kids as these relays heat up.
Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. It was a crush, but I couldn't get enough. It was a rush, but I gave it up. It was a crush. Now I might have wanna said too much, but that's all it was. So I gave
1 for Seminole, Kaya Divine Sanders. Alex Goldman, Tom Huber, and Finn Collins. In lane 2 for Middleton, Matsy Johnson, Talia Weerasinghe, Yijin Kim, and Nigel Balakanashan. In lane 3 for Goodman, Wolfgang Zahorik, Yuji Mao, Twyla Rickner, and Nora Lee Rickner. In lane 4 for Nakoma, Ben Lynch, Paige Coyle, Emma Leininger, and Logan Tereba. In lane 5 for Hill Farm, 4 unknown swimmers, mystery swimmers. In lane 6 for Ridgewood, Beckett May, Benjamin Flores, Bill Werger, and a mystery swimmer. In lane 7 for Goodman, Chloe LaFontaine, Vivian Fisher, Hazel Archie Nelson, and a mystery swimmer. And in lane 8 for Seminole, Zoe Gasser, Tristan Threlkeld, Nigel Mueller, and a mystery swimmer.
Folks, we got to hear it for lane 6. He grew up in this pool. He's a Ridgewood coach and all city board member for many, many years. Bill Werger bringing it in. Woo!
Swimming in lane 3, the team from Parkcrest, Lily Gomez, Lainey Kefetzi, Winnie McQuinlan-Loman, Charlotte Jaberg. In lane 4, Seminole Sharks, Kate Kimmel, Harper Heerhold, Izzy Gardner, and Zoe Nekvital. And in lane 5 from Ridgewood, Ori Hernandez Rios, Grace Villegas, Ella Adams, and Elise Fry.
See these folks in the white shirts around the deck? Take a moment to thank one or two of them. They often have the thankless job of ensuring safe and fair swims for young athletes. Some officials are just learning, and others have helped year after year, well after their own swimmers have graduated, and some of them who don't even have swimmers. While you may not always agree with each call, we can all agree that our officials are a large reason this league exists as a safe and supportive place for young people to grow in the pool. Thank you, officiating crew, from the bottom of our hearts. Thank you, thank you.
We've got results from event 47, the girls 13-14 100-yard breaststroke. In 16th from Goodman, Lena Nowakowski. In 15th from Ridgewood, Mia Baton. In 14th from Hawks, Avery Dupuis. In 13th from High Point, Emery Rank. In 12th from Seminole, Jocelyn Yokes. In 11th from High Point, Megan Connor. In 10th from Hill Farm, Leora Shulka. In 9th from Monona, Stella Schakowski. In 8th from Shorewood, Evelyn Rossi. In 7th from Hawks, Delaney Johnson. In 6th from High Point, Raina Boxwell. In 5th from Middleton, Martina Vargas. In 4th from Hawks, Nora Osterholtz. In 3rd from Seminole, Caroline Schenke. In 2nd from Nakoma, Charlie Greger. And in 1st place with a pool record time of 1 minute and 7.48 seconds from Hill Farm, Rosie Strange. We've also got results from event 50, the men's 15-19 100-yard breaststroke. In 16th from Hawks, Xander Endres. In 15th from Monona, Von Scheunemann. In 14th from Ridgewood, Will Snow. In 13th from Seminole, Parker Severson. In 12th from Middleton, Will Battaglia. In 11th from Seminole, Isaac Pagel. In 10th from Goodman, Luca Perez-Meyer. In 9th from Parkcrest, Elijah March. In 8th from Ridgewood, Jamison Bartles. In 7th from Ridgewood, Max Bolderev. In 6th from Parkcrest, Derek Sisoyo. In 5th from Shorewood, Clark Schrager. In 4th from Middleton, Brady Vondrek. In 3rd from Monona, Dominic Puccio. In 2nd from Parkcrest, Liam Baum.
Johnson, Harper Renner, Cami Schwegler, and Kira Benner. In lane 3 for Seminole, Kate Danielson, Cora Donaldson, Sloan Paris, and Rosie Schrader. In lane 4 for Hill Farm, Huki Akita, Ada Capriarello, Greta Hugebeck, and Hattie Hofer. In lane 5 for High Point, Lucy Reed, Delaney Chelevold, Anna Walston, and Emmy Milner. In lane 6 for Ridgewood, Francesca Bloomer, Avery Kelly, Michaela LaRue, and Bailey Weil. And in lane 7 for Shorewood, Charlotte Biancat, Louisa Oberle, Ava Markart, and Lucia Olson.
Results of event 48, the boys 13-14 100-yard breaststroke. In 16th from Ridgewood, Asher Olson. In 15th from Hill Farm, Jake Sampson. In 14th from Monona, Will Conti. In 13th from Goodman, Liam Parsons. In 12th from Shorewood, Egan Waderheft. In 11th from Middleton, Nolan Maurer. In 10th from Parkcrest, Camden Siebert Evanstone. In 9th from Middleton, Eric Kim. In 8th from Nakoma, Emerson Brikowski. In 7th from Ridgewood, Iktan Ramirez. In 6th from Maple Bluff, Roman Dressler. In 5th from Seminole, Stratton Jenkins. In 4th from Ridgewood, Cameron Arts. In 3rd from Seminole, Dante Ercito. In 2nd from Shorewood, Piero Bruzzi. And in 1st place with a time of 1 minute 2.60 seconds from Middleton, Cameron Dula.
In lane 1, it's the Goodman C team of Poppy Bentz, Jordan Ripple, Hannah Teckel, and Hazel Court Kernut. In lane 2, it's the Ridgewood F team of Mia Thomason, Anna Greisheimer, Liliana Quevedo, and Lily Moe. In lane 3, it's the Middleton E team of Catherine Olson, Sophia Vallejo, Kira Griggs, and Maddie Smithback. In lane 4, it's the Hawks Landing D team of Noelle Kemp, Ariana Malik, Gabby Glad, and Aubrey Renault. In lane 5, it's the Shorewood E team of Ruth Geyer, Molly Johnson, Layla Kokarni, and Sylvia Brewer. In lane 6, it's the Monona D team of Kayana Williams, Bodie Hain, Elodie Voice, and Hazel Eisel. In lane 7, it's the Westside B team of Mia Gantz, Maggie Shimon, Eddie Van Vlack, and Aria Napworst. And in lane 8, it's the Shorewood F team of Quinn Parrish, Rowan Asper, Hannah Rand, and Charlotte Chonsky.
Hey guys, as you look around, you can see this afternoon is bringing in all the spectators. We need you to slide on over, make room as people come in to see their kids and friends swim. Try to make room for folks, okay? We really appreciate it, and so do our volunteers. Speaking of volunteers, the Madison Swim and Dive community is very fortunate to have both a swim and dive championship meet that includes all levels of swimmers and divers. This year, you guys, nearly 750 individuals across all of our pools are dedicating at least one shift to put on our swim meet. Parkcrest members, young and old, cover the bulk of those shifts, so thank the Parkcrest folks. Please take a moment to thank anyone in one of these cool blue t-shirts or anyone helping you out. It could absolutely not be possible without our generous volunteers. And if you didn't volunteer this year, you're jealous. Volunteer.
Baton, Lucy Bradshaw, and Lila Spindler. In lane 2 from Middleton, Rosemary Walsh, Amy Chang, Paige Wambold, and Kate Mildenhall. In lane 3 from Ridgewood, Elise Cervenka, Amelia Sedio, Sophia Plata, and Clara Slager. In lane 4 from Monona, Emma Frisch, Kalina Lombardo, Emery Dekoff, and Elle Bonal. In lane 5 from Shorewood, Anna Williams, Callie Peters, Ellie Woolman, and Stella Hansen. In lane 6 from Hill Farm, Winona Puddlewitz, Adele Hams, Lottie Morrison, and Sophia Simon. In lane 7 from High Point, Sasha Simon, Cordelia Nelson, Jocelyn Waite, and Lucy Muselman. And in lane 8 from Parkcrest, Emma Gustafson, Hannah Ibit, Olivia Borkrokov, and Sophia Falk.
Results of the championship heat of event 51. In 8th place, Margaret Mulvane from Middleton. In 7th place, Lily Parrish from Ridgewood. In 6th place, Ava Dahman from Parkcrest. In 5th place, Tula Gary from Maple Bluff. In 4th place, Camelia Ortega from Ridgewood. In 3rd place, Mallory Fleming from Seminole. In 2nd place from Shorewood, Eleanor Stadler. And in 1st place with a winning time and new pool record of 17.82 seconds from Tacoma, Addie Roskopf.
1, High Point Swim Club of Gracie Storkson, Harper Hellenbrand, Maddie Heaps, and Britton Hood. In lane 2, the Parkcrest Penguin team of Camila Gonzalez, Nora Elliott, Isabella Gitter, and Lauren Hurley. In lane 3, the Monona team of Louisa Hendrickson, Coco Conklin, Mackenzie Coons, and Brinley Cron. In lane 4, the Middleton Gators team of Nora Cooner, Elia Balakanation, Lakeland Gretzinger, and Cortland Besch. In lane 5, the Hill Farm team of Vera Kane, Gracie Yates, Hazel Jardella, and Isabel Allen. In lane 6, the Ridgewood team of Evie Felkowski, Calliope Schmidt, Charlie Splitter, and Annabelle Huschalter. In lane 7, the Hawks team of Ella Mae Moon, Dee Dee Retram, Piper Mace, and Claire Noltemeyer. And in lane 8, the Seminole Sharks team of Abby Thompson, Isabel Canada, Ireland Jenkins, and Kinley Wobieter.
Results from event 52, the boys 825-yard butterfly. In 15th from Shorewood, Theo Eastman. In 14th from Westside, Vinnie Oliver. In 13th from Goodman, Clay Ruppel. In 12th from Middleton, Thomas Walsh. In 11th from Shorewood, Ryan Allard. In 10th from High Point, Ollie Parents. In 9th from Ridgewood, Cole Hansen. In 8th from High Point, Finn Fiorio. In 7th from Hawks, Cooper Ivan. In 6th from Maple Bluff, Jack Wainwright. In 5th from High Point, Max Flugelhut. In 4th from Monona, Miles Nesser. In 3rd from High Point, Henry Chabowski. In 2nd from Hill Farm, Hank Liller. And in 1st place with a all
Nancy Wade, Brenna Ellerby, and Addie Ganley. In lane 2, it's a Ridgewood B team of Sienna Walker, Helena Anala, Shay Wilden, and Eve Pelletieri. In lane 3, it's the Hawks B team of Reagan Moore, Tessa Wachowski, Clara Buckley, and Charlie Mackey. In lane 4, it's a High Point C team of Cece Close, Everly Pence, Linnea Rowling, and Lucy Fromater. In lane 5, it's the Goodman B team of Evelyn Horace, Eva Kiley, Addie Fisher, and Ella Hilsebeck. In lane 6, it's the Middleton B team of Anita Mulvane, Claire Samuel, Aradia Dimry, and Annabelle Adams. In lane 7, it's the Maple Bluff A team of Eslyn Nicholas, Isabel Eggleston, Lucy Baker, and Finley Enders. And in lane 8, it's the Shorewood C team of Cora Stiggy, Natalie Eastman, Alice Garland, and Zoe Galt.
In lane 1 from Nakoma, Elizabeth Burke, Ray Campanelli, Madeline Lynch, and Keegan Schaffner. In lane 2 from Hill Farm, Rosie Dibdahl, Willow Clark, Emmy Benshovel, and Izzy Schultz. In lane 3 from Seminole, Turner Paris, Celeste O'Brien, Barry Mueller, and Bryn Martin. In lane 4 from Shorewood, Amelia Rossi, Celia Garcia Prats, Mary Barbado, and Eleanor Kroll. In lane 5 from Hawks, Elena Batoya, Everly Johnson, Adeline Johnson, Emerson Golden. In lane 6 from Parkcrest, Annie Brenner, Nora Thielen, Nora Brown, and Daphne Slotten. In lane 7 from Monona, Indigo Rosenkrantz, Amaya Barraza, Clara Pratt-Baxter, and Aubrey Tiemann. And in lane 8 from Westside, Sammy Mack, Gwendolyn Rifnock, Tabitha Warren, and Mazzy Gorman.
High Point team of Cameron Simon, Tessa Hattenhauer, Hattie Smalley, and Yale Carlson. In lane 2, Hill Farms team of Aaliyah Mayalik, August Pierce, Quinn Lindley, and Marquita Rasmussen. In lane 3, the Shorewood team of Marie Frank, Sasha Mueller, Ida Lindemann, and Madeline Arani. In lane 4, the High Point team of Charlotte Walsh, Cora Felkner, Lucy Parks, and Ellie Bike. In lane 5, the Goodman team of Charlie Lehman, Abby Redding, Olivia Kirkman, and Sarah Fleener. In lane 6, the Middleton team of Liliana Dula, Vivian Johnson, Sophia Rashid, and Amy Song. In lane 7, the Seminole team of Daphne Grotenhuis, Jocelyn Dushek, Clara Gross, and Kennedy Keene. And in lane 8, the Ridgewood team of Heidi Ryan, Annabelle Shervam, Eve Dillman, and Wynn Browning.
Freestyle relay. In lane 1, it's a Shorewood F team of Ivor Fellin, Pertulia DeSanke, Ian Porter, and Henry Miller. In lane 2, it's the Seminole C team of Red Taylor, Peyton Wilczewski, Isaac Schwerer, and Henry Roeder. In lane 3, it's the Hill Farm E team of Ronan Brooks, Harry Johnson Rogers, Oliver Walsh, and Liam Atkinson. In lane 4, it's the Shorewood D team of Zane Daga, George Nellen, Thomas Dean, and Mateo Biancat. In lane 5, it's the Maple Bluff B team of Soren Sugar, Bennett Grogan, Henry Dow, and Oliver Dow. In lane 6, it's the Shorewood E team of Camp Harrow, Alex Woolsey, Isaac Silverman, and Nikos Lionheart. In lane 7, it's the Ridgewood F team of Jared Westgate, August Atkins, Abram Regner, and Martin Roth. And in lane 8, it's the Monona C team of Reese Hoopman, Broxton Puccio, Silas Embury, and Arlo Embury.
Results of event 53, the girls 9-10 50-yard butterfly. In 16th from Parkcrest, Sophia Gitter. In 15th from Parkcrest, Claire Ward. In 14th from Maple Bluff, Isla Coelho. In 13th from Hill Farm, Kira Sampson. In 12th from Ridgewood, Lizzie Reineman. In 11th from Westside, May Wall. In 10th from Middleton, Eden Frank. In 9th from High Point, Ellery Fiorio. In 8th from Parkcrest, Clara Cochran. In 7th from Hill Farm, Abby Milner. In 6th from Hill Farm, Hazel Dibdall. In 5th from Seminole, Anna Kashenki. In 4th from Hawks, Claire Dispense. In 3rd from High Point, Elsie Walsh. In 2nd from Hawks, Harlow Smith. And in 1st place with a new Parkcrest record time of 31.23 seconds from Seminole, Vivian McAteer.
We really appreciate you sliding over and giving some spots to people coming into the stands. We'd like to be able to have everybody in to sit down and watch their kids. So keep on sliding over and be sure for everyone.
Steiner and Augustus Becker. In lane 2 from Parkcrest, Henry Tolliver, Latif Drema, Oscar Krieger, and Miles Stewart. In lane 3 from Hill Farm, George Cummings, Will Schneider, Finley Curtis, Barney Vadergaft. And lane 4 from Parkcrest, Cole Hallam, Drew Bittrick, Alex Kramer, and Bryce Patterson. In lane 5 from Shorewood, Ethan Bell, Oliver Schwarneman, Henry Patterson, and Aldo Batista Canto. In lane 6 from Monona, Gabe Howard, Russell Salzman, Bert Walker, and Nolan Ellerkamp. In lane 7 from Ridgewood, Lincoln Pietrowski, Adrian Villoria, John Besley, and Silas Prezwara. In lane 8 from Seminole, John Roeder, James Liebhold, Luca Totaro, and Noah Heerhold.
Thank you to Oak Bank, a 2026 All-City Bronze sponsor. Oak Bank knows there's no one-size-fits-all solution. We craft tailored, innovative financial solutions. You can't be the best if you're only the same. Thank you, Oak Bank. And thank you to the Parkwood Hills Neighborhood Association, an All-City Bronze sponsor. Parkwood Hills Community Association is a volunteer-run nonprofit that supports the neighborhood, keeps residents informed, and organizes community events and activities. And I'll say, they sure organized an amazing community event. Thank you, Parkwood Hills.
Results of event 55, the girls 11-12 50-yard butterfly. In 16th from Shorewood, Cecilia Garcia Prats. In 15th from Seminole, Celeste O'Brien. In 14th from Hill Farm, Quinn Lindley. In 13th from Hawks, Everly Johnson. In 12th from Hawks, Tessa Wyszykowski. In 11th from Middleton, Vivian Johnson. In 10th from Shorewood, Ida.
Goodman's Ogden Devitt, Kai Slocum, Emma Plager, and Timothy Cronin. In lane 2, High Points, Ben Ebert, Liam Chabowski, Quinn Wegner, and Landon Fern. In lane 3, Hill Farms, River Clark, Silas Lay, Daniel O'Malley, and Caden Becker. In lane 4, Monona's, Nate Christofferson, Quentin Miller, Abraham Castellanos, and Oliver Gudgel. In lane 6, Parkcrest Penguins, Lewis Krieger, Alex Petrimowitz, Hugo Kent, and Aiden Milleron. In lane 6, Hawks team of Bennett Godow, David Olson, Reed Olson, and Emerson Keenel. In lane 7, Middleton Gators, Micah Freshour, Charles Febo, Eugene Fu, and Luke Wang. And in lane 8, Ridgewood's Lucas Peters, John Cavell, Keaton Gelder, and Max Cheadle.
We've got results from event 54, the boys 9-10 50-yard butterfly. In 15th from Parkcrest, Zach Gillings. In 14th from Ridgewood, Julian Withy. In 13th from Seminole, Noah Schmidt. In 12th from Westside, Isaac Riley. In 11th from Ridgewood, Benji Hahn. In 10th from Parkcrest, Nolan Wright. In 9th from Ridgewood, Billiam Holmer. In 8th from Hawks, Aiden Stone. In 7th from Middleton, Lewis Wang. In 6th from Seminole, Miles Grottenwheat. In 5th from Hill Farm, James Climpton. In 4th from Parkcrest, Declan Otis. In 3rd from Shorewood, Leo Stieg. In 2nd from Goodman, Sam Cronin. And in 1st place with a new Parkcrest record time of 30.
Wood B team of Cam DeVito, Jack Osecki, Jake Stout, and Alex Hupesh. In lane 2, it's the Ridgewood C team of Curtis Layden, Elliot Hahn, August Haushalter, and Colin Arts. In lane 3, it's the Middleton B team of Colvin Curran, Miles Byrel, Finn Riley, and Elliot Dighty. In lane 4, it's the Hawks Landing A team of Georgie Smith, Dashel Goska, Colin Mulligan, and Will Roy. In lane 5, it's the Hill Farm B team of Charlie Klusner, Alistair Orland, Ben Schaller, and Mason Lemaster. In lane 6, it's the Seminole A team of Becca McAteer, Soren Lindberg, Jackson Pike, and Seth Eberhardy. In lane 7, it's the Westside A team of Judah Bleeker, Sam Hammer, Oliver Talkheim, and Noah Riley. And in lane 8, it's the High Point B team of Will Bierke, Yvonne Stanek, Henry Flugoff, and Brody Sutter.
I don't have results. We have results of event 57, the girls 13-14 50-yard butterfly. In 16th from Ridgewood, Chloe Einish. In 15th from Shorewood, Evelyn Rossi. In 14th from Seminole, Cha-Cha Ford. In 13th from High Point, Delaney Swanson. In 12th from Hawks, Emma Kipp. In 11th from Hill Farm, Healy Gravunder. In 10th from Nakoma, Carolyn Code. In 9th from Hill Farm, Taiga Polonice. In 8th from Parkcrest, Addie Granger. In 7th from Seminole, Nora Hansen. In 6th from Shorewood, Fiona Penner. In 5th from High Point, Raina Boxwell. In 4th from Middleton, Nora Fu. In 3rd from Duncan Hagan, Zhu Ying, Elisha Chen, Simon Cowell, Sam in lane 2, High Point, Sam Dietrich, Freddie Lohr, Varun Vassam, and Kyan Harvey. In lane 3 from Parkcrest, Henry Bartle, Jack Armstrong, Nathan Branch, and Grant Brown. In lane 4 from Ridgewood, Will Burling, Santiago Tibbets Villa, Isaac Gurrell, and Caleb Goodovich. In lane 5 from Middleton, Kalen Bushik, Doug Battaglia, Angad Dang, and Jackson Doris. In lane 6 from Hill Farm, Sam Kinuan, Johnny Katrana, Henry Vandehar, and Mason Brown. In lane 7 from Ridgewood, Creighton McQuiston, Henry Coakley, Winton Coburn, and Noah Kossoff. In lane 8 from Maple Bluff, Spencer Nelson, Ryder McKenzie, Gabe Meyer, and Finn Quayo.
Heat 1 of 5. In lane 3, the Shorewood team of Abigail Winkle-Wagner, Alexa Hackle, Inga Wagner, and Gia Florio. In lane 4, the Parkcrest Penguin team of Maya Walsh, Marielle Schreiner, Hazel Cochran, and Cora Wagner. In lane 5, the West Side team of Addie Fuchsteiner, Ayla Harlow, Piper Rideout, and Fiona Talkheim. And in lane 6, the Shorewood team of Kaya Kothari, Amina Felland, Lucia Bergstrom, and Mela Carper. Thank you to Raymond Management Company, a 2026 All-City Gold sponsor. Raymond Management Company is a premier hospitality development and management company. RMC has been developing trust with its teammates, investor partners, and guests since 1978. Thank you, Raymond Management Company, and all of our sponsors.
Adelaide Coutre, Nora Miller, and Lyndon Asper. In lane 2, it's a Hill Farm C team of Betsy Thill, Sophia Lomelli, Lucy Ruiz, and Emmy Schultz. In lane 3, it's a Shorewood D team of Vivian Wozniak, Piper Tollefson, Ren Yeager, and Annie Lou Moment. In lane 4, it's the Ridgewood C team of Emmy Sawatsky, Finley Withy, Florence Bloomer, Annalise Erickson. In lane 5, it's the Maple Bluff A team of Paige Nelson, Macy Stoffacher, Lauren Carter, and Kate Komar. In lane 6, it's the Monona B team of Shelby Gudgel, Phoenix Boswell, Ada Stein, and Layla Christofferson. In lane 7, it's a Ridgewood D team of Elodie Trzynski, Bryn Bauer, Louise Sullivan, and Kylie Schloss. And in lane 8, it's a Hawks Landing C team of Farrah Henshaw, Maya Mace, Maya Guthrie, and Addie Sweeney.
Thank you to Chick-fil-A, a 2026 All-City Bronze sponsor. Chick-fil-A Westtown is proud to support the Madison community and support local youth sports. We look forward to serving you fresh, delicious chicken soon. Thank you, Chick-fil-A. Also, thank you to the Bank of Sun Prairie, a 2026 All-City Bronze sponsor. Race to Bank of Sun Prairie for a checking account made for students. Visit us in Sun Prairie and Cottage Grove or bankofsunprairie.com. Member FDIC. And thank you to Woodman's, a 2026 Bronze sponsor. Employee-owned Woodman's is proud to support Wisconsin communities with service, savings, and selection since 1919. Thank you, Woodman's.
Hollander, Lucia Leinhardt, and Evelyn Underkoffler. In lane 2 from High Point, Emery Rank, Harper Suter, Amaya Whipperfuth, and Maya Allen. In lane 3 from Hill Farm, Angela Bannon, Anna Cooney, Leora Shukla, and Mila Benshovel. In lane 4 from Goodman, Sydney Horace, Ella Fisher, Paige Ruppel, and Cora Storm. In lane 5 from Shorewood, Zoe Johnson, Lucia Morrow McGrody, Anu Gregory, and Ava Smith. In lane 6 from Middleton, Greta Malvech, Camilla Allen, and Alice Chang. In lane 7 from Goodman, Casey Kluth, Mari Watson, Peyton Cramper, and Lena Nowakowski. In lane 8 from Parkcrest, River Rothammer, Gwen Farrar, Emily Armstrong, and Molly Baumhover.
Zakowski, Sophie Siegler, Evelyn Yankee, and Eleanor Remke-Swinea. In lane 2 for Ridgewood, Claire Lenz, Eva Glazer, Liesel Kops, and Kaylin Janish. In lane 3 for High Point, Lucy Seminas, Aurora Patterson, Megan Connor, and Stella Swanson. In lane 4 for Middleton, Charlotte Byrle, Merritt Mulbich, Sethmi Premadasa, Martina Vargas. In lane 5 for Nakoma, Charlie Greger, Lucy Greger, Caroline Code, and Melanie Tariba. In lane 6 for Parkcrest, Fiona Gerhart, Lucy Slotten, Leah Wright, and Addie Granger. In lane 7 for Seminole, Marin Grady, Megan Moody, Riley O'Brien, and Amy Hook. And in lane 8 for Hawks, Emma Kipp, Avery Dupuis, Ada Bryant, and Elisa Smith.
Johnson, Maggie Mulligan, Grace Hornicke, and Nora Hosrolls. In lane 2 for Hill Farm, Rosie Strange, Melinda Jones, Healy Graviner, and Tyga Polanese. In lane 3 for Ridgewood, Chloe Janish, Mia Baton, Charlotte Homer, and Ella Urban. In lane 4 for High Point, Raina Boxwell, Delaney Swanson, Nora Vavilov, and Tatum Hinson. In lane 5 for Middleton, Nora Fu, Amy Ma, Eva Napworth, and Maggie Garlock. In lane 6 for Seminole, Carolyn Schinke, Nora Hansen, Addie Bowdish, and Bryn Fleming. In lane 7 for Shorewood, Evelyn Rossi, Elise Frank, Zeddy Marsh, and Fiona Penner. And in lane 8 for Seminole, Chaja Ford, Jocelyn Yokes, JC Huber, and Casey Nemeth.
Mosley, Alec Chamberlain, and Billy Dean. In lane 2 from High Point, Hayden Hoffman, Solly Weismer, Dexter Pence, and Tom Crombie. In lane 3 from Middleton, Elliot Bauer, Gregory Gertston, Joel Lee, and Isaac Hayes Morales. In lane 4 from Seminole, Griffin Zenner, Grant Altschul, Luke Ellerby, and Lucas Pagel. In lane 5 from Maple Bluff, Charlie Rosmerick, Landon Eggleston, Leo Dow, and Roman Drossler. In lane 6 from West Side, Ethan Russell, Ryan Blakesley, Leo Wilson, and Carter Gorman. In lane 7 from Parkcrest, Connor Walcott, Walter Bach, Henry Alliette, and Sam Bion. And in lane 8 from Monona, AJ Williams, Caleb Elfers, Roman Hinrichs, and Levi Rinzel.
Again, we would love to thank our presenting sponsor, Lake Ridge Bank. Lake Ridge Bank's proud to support in lane 1 for Ridgewood, Frederick Rudiger, Timmy Prezara, Jude Walter, and Asher Olson. In lane 2 for Shorewood, Eric Gindervogel, Filippo Cavaglia, Egan Wiederheft, and Mac Barbado. In lane 3 for Middleton, Eric Kim, Drew Cooner, Finn Cutler-Heiderscheit, and Anders Miller. In lane 4 for Hill Farm, J. William Cummings, Grady Rasmussen, Jake Sampson, and Cal McCord. In lane 5 for High Point, Grant Parks, Hayden Huus, Chase Baker, and Alexander Carlson. In lane 6 for Goodman, Liam Parsons, Valentin Gutierrez Robinson, Josiah Tickle, and Eller Jacobson. In lane 7 for Parkcrest, Elijah Rubel, Paul Lobmeyer, Northern Milleron, and Elliot Micah. And in lane 8 for Hill Farm, Henry Kimpton, Rhodes Weber, Zeke Renfro, and Simon Littlefield. We would like to thank Madison College Athletics, a 2026 bronze sponsor. Madison College Athletics wishes all the swimmers best of luck, especially
From Monona, Parker Kurtz, Isaac Hall, Lucas Browner, and Will Conti. In lane 2 for Hawks Landing, Baker Sharp, Vinny Sadoff, Nathan Runo, and Evan Bach. In lane 3 for Ridgewood, Carter Ryan, Cameron Arts, Jimmy Jensen, and Iktan Ramirez. In lane 4 for Hill Farm, Dimitri Kahn, Ian Woods, Kai Mialik, and Ryan Maxted. In lane 5 for Shorewood, Walter Zaleski, Lee Siniscalchi, Muna Chickawero, and Piero Bruzzi. In lane 6 for Middleton, Aaron Dopp, Aiden Lushaj, Nolan Maurer, and Cameron Dula. In lane 7 for Seminole, Dante Yayorcito, Stratton Jenkins, Henry Pfeiffer, and Sam DeWald. And in lane 8 for Parkcrest, Matthew Culberson, Ezra March, Brendan Thielen, and Camden Siebert Everstone.
Wood, Sophie Waltz, Adele Armstrong, and Adeline McQuinston. In lane 4 from Parkcrest, Griffin Sherb, Nikki Morris, and Gabe Biang. In lane, also Maddie Mills and Penny Sherb. In lane 2 from Middleton, Brielle Hankey and Sam Rohr. In lane 3 from Maple Bluff, Avery Hogg, Evie Lily Dow, Tess Howe, and Luella Duff. In lane 5 from High Point, Dominic Werner, Max Jensen, Landon Allen, and Ted Short. In lane 6 from Middleton, Finn O'Neill, George Sirianni, Quinton Coulis, and Grayson Coulis. And in lane 7 from Goodman, Liz Siebel and Gwendolyn Wuthrich.
The Subi Group. In lane 2 for Shorewood, Sally Dean, Chloe Berman, Summer Carlson, and Aurelia Bergstrom. In lane 3 for Middleton, Abby Spaeth, Sage Johnson, Isis Hayes Morales, and Josie Lee. In lane 4 for Ridgewood, Camila Armstrong, Juliet Hefty, Isabella Flores, and Olivia Rogstadt. In lane 5 for Goodman, Elena Shade, Cecilia Watson, Celine Huddleston, and Layla Eckberg. And in lane 6 for Monona, Ella Nickmeyer, Shiara Bauer, Evelyn Jubazek, and Maya Mortensen.
Brunig, Lena Conroy, Hadley Curlis, and Kaylee Anderson. In lane 2 from Ridgewood, Cameron Teague, Maisie Hunt, McKenna May, and Sage Walker. In lane 3 from Goodman, Cassidy Cooley, Kayla Saleh, Hannah Vargas, and Summer Kapanki. In lane 4 from Shorewood, Palesa Garcia Prats, Julia McMurray, Camila Mirkowitz, and Ava Sainsbury. In lane 5 from Seminole, Cora Schrader, Lucy Gardner, Lowell Porco, and Anna DeWald. In lane 6 from Parkcrest, Sydney Lobmeyer, Ellie Grace Armstrong, Lucy Peterson, and Colette Haberman. In lane 7 from Seminole, Alexis Kruntz, Carrie Sayer, Talia Burnow, Brinley Pode, and from Goodman, in lane 8, Liv Knops, Lucy Day, Tori Broker, and Janelle Field.
Hey families, did you know that this year the All-City Swim League has a cool collection of almost 140 coaches? That is 140 people dedicated all summer long to all of your swimmers from the littlest to the biggest. Some of them are volunteering their time, others fitting it in with other full-time careers. Safe to say, a huge reason the All-City League is successful is the dedication from the coaching crew year after year. Please take a moment today to thank a coach, maybe not even your team's coach, but any coach. You'll find them in some pretty cool rain-soaked costumes. Thank you, coaches. One, Parkcrest Penguins, Ruthie Brenner, Nita Tapkin, Nola Tapkin, and Bronwyn Kent. In lane 2, Middleton Gators, Zoe Coulis, Virginia Schumacher, Olivia Jackman, and Maybritt Miller. In lane 3, Ridgewood, Sophia Hirsch, Stella Wildman, Lucy Poglaze, and Kira Wagner. In lane 4, Ridgewood's team of Addison Lanfear, Claudia Apodaca, Tessa Hoschalter, and Gina Ertman. In lane 5, for High Point, Olivia Lochner, Kendall Simon, Olivia Schellevold, and Allison Whipperforth. In lane 6, the Nakoma team of Siobhan Ferris, Sylvia Ryman, Berkeley Julian, and Amelia Greger. In lane 7, the Monona team of Elsa Beutling, Allie Mortensen, Quinn Newbegin, and Zadie Becker. And in lane 8, the High Point team of Mackenzie Saha, Addison Schellevold, Ellie Connor, and Caroline Flores.
Just a reminder, we'll be doing flyover starts for the rest of the meet. Flyover starts.
Another reminder to you as the stands get full and we get more folks in here, swimmers, please stay off the deck behind the ropes. We cannot have anyone.
Bia Todd, Julia Wickheiser, Hazel Arisman, and Amelia Yell. In lane 2 for Hawks Landing, Kendall Porter, Lauren Pinow, Caitlin Patrick Stern, and Kate Konarski. In lane 3 for Hill Farm, Whitney Klippel, Zoe Pudowitz, Evelyn Allen, and Charlotte Sussman. In lane 4 for High Point, Andrea Whipperforth, Taylin Boxwell, Addie Pence, and Emily Martin. In lane 5 for Middleton, Eleanor Kilgore, Mary Schnur, Eofi Ryan, and Madeline Schechter. In lane 6 for Westside, Livia Ellison, Aurora Larson-Simon, Olivia Weaver, and Lucy Kelly. In lane 7 for Maple Bluff, Addison Rosmerick, Bree Sweeney, Polly Stevenson, and Olivia Michaels. And in lane 8 for Middleton, Kinsley Beckwith, Lily Adams, Christy Kim, and Maggie Kirker.
We've got a lot of last all-city swims in the pool, folks. Cheer on your favorite seniors.
On, Elena Martinez, Sophia Harrison, and Jane Martinelli. In lane 2 from Seminole, Ava Joniak, Joni Dushek, Kaylin Grady, and Veronica Granitsky. In lane 3 from Hill Farm, Roni Feagle, Libby Maxted, Ely Quattromani, and Adele Faraday. In lane 4 from Ridgewood, Kinley Plummer, Annika Slager, Jocelyn Berenboom, and Lydia Burling. In lane 5 from Parkcrest, Nora Baumhalver, Nora Sanek, Helen Mackite, and Ada Butramakis. In lane 6 from Monona, Elby Thompson, Kennedy Johnson, McKenna Phillips, and Allison Ivanoff. In lane 7 from Shorewood, Sylvia Kammerschell, Hazel Tierney, Amara Garcia Prats, and Ellie Collins. In lane 8 from Monona, Millie Fair, Clara Caseman-Wold, Maeve Clayton, and Whitley Vetter.
In lane 1 for Hill Farm, Ruby Lindsley, Zoe Erickson, Catherine Mueller, and Jory Tellerico. In lane 2 for Hawks, Sophie Miller, Lauren Konarski, Lydia Slager, and Tenley Setoff. In lane 3 for Ridgewood, Marta Van Houten, Jane Jensen, Sarah Osthelder, and Emmy Goodovich. In lane 4, Middleton Gators, Sulia Miller, Abigail Fromelt, Bryn Sundell, and Jane Garlock. In lane 5, the Middleton Gators, Kaylee Burt, Anna Dart, Olivia Rashid, and Clara Keel. In lane 6 for High Point, Lauren Hattenhauer, Ellie Harvey, Avery Renk, and Lydia Keebler. In lane 7 for Middleton, Ellie Wolf, Maggie Onopa, Julia Marak and Gianna Gebert. And in lane 8 for Shorewood, Nadia Lindemann, Willa Esser Dumnitz, Natasha Wickheiser, and Clara Frank. Some epic last swims in the pool. Cheer them on loud and proud, all City fans.
Sponsored by Streamline Physio, helping you stay in the game without pain. In lane 3 for Seminole, Jacob Schmidt, Cooper Lake, Owen Altschul, and Sammy Schrader. In lane 4 for Hawks Landing, Xander Endress, Tommy Knight, Jack Tucker, and Hayden Pinow. And in lane 5 for Goodman, Sully Green, Henry Goodnature, Ben Short, and Evan Johnston. We just want to put a quick reminder that after the completion of this event, they're bringing back the coaches' relays. So stick around to watch the coaches' relays after this event.
You all know this meet couldn't happen without all of our fantastic sponsors. We'd like to give one more shout out to Dental Health Associates. They've been presenting a premier sponsor for many years. Dental Health Associates is a locally trusted dental group offering comprehensive care. Thank you, Dental Health Associates. And Findorf, another premier sponsor year after year. Thank you so much, Findorf, for your continued support. And all of our sponsors, thank you for supporting the 2026 All Cities Swim Meet.
Olarev, Will Snow, Victor Gehrig, and Miles Adams. In lane 3 from Goodman, Reese Nelson, Oscar Nonelio, Jack DeStrake, and Evan Gentz. In lane 4 from Goodman, Silas Hillman, Elliot Nowakowski, Ethan Mowry, and Jackson Zahner. In lane 5 from Nakoma, Duncan Code, Sam Gibson, Emerson Brskowski, and Brandon Tariba. In lane 6 from Middleton, Sean Clark, Alex Ding, Noah Garvis, and Xavier Shannon. In lane 7 from Parkcrest, Dylan Thielen, Noah Gerhardt, Oliver Olson, and Max Elmer.
Gutierrez Robinson, Connor Hoopsch, Luca Perez Meyer, and Eileen Rabinowitz. In lane 2 for High Point, B-double-T, Bennett Swanson, Colin Wilson, Colin Crowley, and Charlie Geezy. In lane 3 for Middleton, Henry Wagner, Clark Mildenhall, Augustin Vergara, and Ben Rose. In lane 4 for Ridgewood, Victor Chen, Jamison Bartles, Liam Sullivan, and Joel Fry. In lane 5 for Hill Farm, Austin Gu, Louis Faherty, Cole Dibdahl, and Gustavo Ruiz. In lane 6 for Shorewood, Ben Lubner, Summit Todd, Liam Wagner, and Mark Ginder-Vogel. In lane 7 for Monona, Asher Johnson, Cole Elfers, Caden Browner, and Carter Howard. And in lane 8 for Westside, Mark Hubbard, Alex Chen, Kelly Chen, and Blair Warren.
In lane 1, it's for Parkcrest, Matthew March, Judah March, Bernd Rothamer, and Derek Sissahoot. In lane 2 for Hawks Landing, Elliot Kemp, Henry Prawl, Jackson Depew, and Jake Prawl. In lane 3 for Hill Farm, Fritz Kramer, Tim McCord, Jonathan Kraus, and Aiden Carness. In lane 4 for Goodman, Keegan Renola, Hunter Johnson, Leas Fritz, and Kyan Furman. In lane 5 for Parkcrest, Nolan Stegner, Liam Baumhover, Kyle Rubenstein, and Elijah March. In lane 6 for Seminole, Tommy Schrader, Isaac Pagel, Dylan Snelling, and Braden Bussian. In lane 7 for Shorewood, Neo Ohashi, Ari Berman, Tyler Stout, and Ash Lambick. And in lane 8 for Middleton, Leo Cullen, Charles Dawson, Thomas Hoffman, and Will Battaglia.
Dylan Lee, Max Olander, and Samuel Arani. In lane 2 from Seminole, Levi Johnson, Gavin Vorderman, Parker Severson, and Tio Figueroa. In lane 3 from Ridgewood, Connor Crone, Max Drake, Sergio Cabada, and John Olayos. In lane 4 from Middleton, Ben Cutler-Heiderscheit, Brady Vondrak, Ty Carbon, and Benyaya Vavilov. In lane 5 from Hill Farm, Rowan Geiger, Marat Kwan, Sam Cures, and Milo Brown. In lane 6 from Monona, Landry Ganshert, Gabe Deeshe, Vaughn Schuniman, and Dominic Puccio. In lane 7 from Ridgewood, Jack Grabowski, Max Bolderev, Brady Jensen, and Henry Plotz. And in lane 8 from Middleton, Evan Palmer, Mason Mann, Ian Davey, and Ziggy Garcia Hall.
When he stares at you, he can chain you down and make you fall in love. Heaven knows it. They made him out of fire and roses with an attitude, but he's sweet enough to put him on your tongue. He can be everything you've ever dreamed.
In event 999, this is Heat 1. Lane 1, Seminole Coaches A. Lane 2, the Hawks Landing Hawks. Lane 3, that's the Ridgewood Green Buns. Your host team, Parkcrest, is in lane 4. Lane 5 are the Middleton Gators. Lane 6, High Point Pirates. Lane 7, Monona Magicians. And in lane 8 is the Goodman Waves. Looks like Ridgewood and Grayson Newman is off on the breaststroke and a fast lead. There goes Jack Rysbowski. But Bear Rothermere is into the water for the fly. Here we come into the last. Sophie Bell swimming the freestyle here for us. Oh, it's going to be a tight one. Ridgewood's holding on in lane 3. But here comes Seminole in lane 1. Oh! By 1/100th of a second, 51-51 to 51-52.
And for all your future dental needs, find yourself in Cole Bell's chair.
Heat 3.
All right, here we go.
Lane 2.
Lane 2, Seminole B. Lane 3, West Side. Lane 4,
Yep.
Shorewood A. Lane 5, Fear the Musk. Gonna go with Maple Bluff on that one. Lane 6, Nakoma. Lane 7, The Farm. Reminder, in-water starts. Thank you.
Lane 2 is Seminoles B. Lane 3, the West Side Dolphins. Lane 4, Shorewood Sharks. Lane 5, Fear the Maple Bluff Muskies. Lane 6, Nakoma. And Lane 7, Scratch. Nolan Wallace leading the pack in the breaststroke. Wallace right to Jackson in the fly. Fear the Musk. Nakoma with a quick start. Questionable takeoff in lane 6 on an early, but we're moving on to the freestyle. They got 15 yards to go. Here we go, folks. And the Muskies take it with a 49-29, followed by Nakoma, 51-52.
Code of conduct violation in lane 5. So we are just awaiting some results. We will have the more serious awards presentation in just a couple. All right, for the 13-14 age category for the women, in third place with a score of 164 points, Seminole Sharks. Second place with 183 points, High Point Swim Club. And in first place with a score of 192 points, your Hawks Landing Swim Club.
In the 13-14 men, in third place, Hill Farm Swim Club with 177 points. Second place, Middleton Gators, 183 points. And the 13-14 men title goes to Shorewood Hills Swim and Dive with 187 points.
And for the 15 to 19-year-old women, in third place with 233 points, Hawks Swim and Dive. With 317 points, Ridgewood. And with an impressive 374 points, the Middleton Gators.
And for the 15-19 men, in third place, the Middleton Gators with 185.5 points. Second place, the Hill Farm Swim Club with 200 points. And the champion for the 15-18 men is Ridgewood with 291.50 points.
Alrighty, we have the 2026 efficiency calculations, and we're going to do the top 6. Efficiency score of 7.31 per swimmer in 6th place, Maple Bluff. In 5th place, 7.62 points per swimmer, Ridgewood. We have a tie for 3rd place with 8.09 points per swimmer, tied Seminole and the Middleton Gators. 10.51 points per swimmer. 2nd place goes to Hawks Landing. And your winner of the Efficiency Award with 14.44 points per swimmer goes to Nakoma Swim Team. And for final combined team scores. In 13th place with 378.5 points, the Westside Swim Club Dolphins. 12th place with 572 points, the Goodman Waves. 11th place with 592 points, Maple Bluff. In 10th place with 650 points, Nakoma Swim and Dive. In 9th place with 786.5 points, Monona Swim Club. 8th place with 1,191 points goes to Hill Farm. And listen carefully, in 7th place with 1,191.5 points, Shorewood. That is a half-point difference. 7th place. In 6th place with 1,308 points, your home team, Parkcrest Penguins. In 5th place with 1,311.5 points, High Point. 4th place with 1,430 points, Hawks Landing. In 3rd place with 1,569 points, Middleton Gators. And in 2nd place with a score of 1,577.5 points, your Seminole Sharks. And your all-city swim champion with 1,942 points, Ridgewood. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of our competitors. Congratulations to the Parkcrest community for putting on a great meet despite the weather. Congratulations to our coaches, our officials, our volunteers, but most certainly our athletes. You are fortunate to be part of an excellent swim and dive league.